There we go. We should be live. Welcome back, everyone, to another episode of Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Let me just actually pull it up so there's sound very good. With that, unplug these, and then we can pull up the stream. Thank you for the beeps to let me know I unplugged the things that I know I unplugged. Alright, there's the stream. Let's make sure this is coming through. Alright, sounds like it is. Just got to do this. Okay. Awesome. Oh, and then I should probably have the chat pulled up, yeah? That would make sense, right? Okay, so I did not come over here. The game, as soon as I loaded it up, put me right here. It gave me the whole transition time thing with Big Ben, so we're gonna get right on with this and see what this mission has for us that we accidentally started last time.
Agnes, take care. There's a gang out looking for you.
Ach, not at all. Just one gleekit laddie following me.
You certain?
Certain as can be.
I do remember this mission now that I got to that part.
Oh, we need all the manpower we can get.
And woman power.
Oh, yes, woman power. Woman power, too.
There he is.
There he is, the rascal.
Oh, wait, hold on. Why is the controller not working? There we go. I couldn't move.
Are you hiding from someone?
Alright, man, you gonna keep following Agnes like a weirdo?
Watch where you're bloody going.
Oh, so sorry, miss.
That's Mrs. to you, you great oaf.
Seems a little, not used to this sort of following people around thing.
What's that man doing, Mama?
Best not be messing with Agnes. Evie will kick your ass.
You damn pillock. Sorry, but that woman's from an important gang.
Gang? What gang's that?
I think it's in a train.
Sounds like the bastards what beat OK Lock. Alert the lads on the rooftops. We'll take her out.
Oh, look what you did.
She's right
That
there.
was his intention.
One with the ninny following her about.
Can I get that to go?
Forget about that moron following her.
Oh!
She's
What are you
wrong.
doing? Why can't I move? Dude, what the fuck?
Who's that idiot? Follow me.
Up there!
Well, what do you want me to do? The fucking game won't let me go. I didn't even want to go over here. Oh my god. Seriously? Fuck off. Well, if I could control where I was going, maybe that would have fucking worked. What the hell was that? Why couldn't I move when I was stuck there? What the fuck is wrong with this game, man? I'm gonna fuck if I don't air assassinate. That technically counted, surprisingly. I'm terrified to be on this building. Okay, now we got it. See? It's fine. Didn't really need to go that high. Fine. Go. Good easy. Good job. There's another one. She does what I want her to do. Okay, we're done with that. Fucking hell.
Agnes, are you all right, dear?
Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be?
There's a whole gang out to get you.
No, some idiot can't even follow me proper.
No, they're dangerous. There might be an ambush in the station.
Dinna be daft.
Well,
I must get to the station before Agnes does.
better make our way over. I love these. Those are so cool. Where's the entrance? Okay, seriously, there's the entrance. There we go. Ooh. If I can control where I'm going, it'd be ideal. I mean, I know I can. I'm just being a dipshit. Don't tell you, you're gonna get beat with a hand.
I'm ready to pull the trigger. Send the regards. I'll break you in half.
Oh, you gonna go? On your own train. That's it. Your head shake.
I'll gut you like a fish.
Ow. No, you die. Oh, that was brutal.
That's that then? Now, what's happening with the fellow who's following Agnes?
Yeah, we need to get to the bottom of that. It's hard to tell if he actually wanted that to happen. Might have just been an accident, but it's still weird that he's following her.
Who are you?
Nigel Bumble.
Why were you following us?
I want to join your gang.
Ah, for Christ's sake, he knows who we are now. All right, laddie. I can use you to tidy up the train a bit, if you didn't mind getting dirty.
Really? Terrific. You won't regret it, miss.
Alright, as long as we tell him to keep fucking quiet, that'd be ideal.
Seems a letter's come for Jacob.
Undeniable air of joie de vivre.
Money. What we should do is we should want this in inventory. Should upgrade this with our money. I'm gonna get some drink of my water quick. I may have put too much ice in the water. That's okay though. It's fine. It's fine. Now.
I can't get over the fact that we have a train as a hideout. It's a fantastical idea, really.
It is. It is. How do I switch to Jacob? Oh, we can't switch it this time? Okay. Probably because he's standing right next to us. Or sitting next to us, right? Can get a sequence save, but I'm not doing that right now. I think. I think this one's another one with 80s. Let's do this.
Nigel went out drinking with a gang last night. They ran up against some Templars in Kiltwan. But Nigel was too sozzled to get away. Knew the constables have him up for murder.
Ah, of course. Nigel's put his foot in it again? Did I just read that? Okay, I need to stop grabbing the water in the middle of doing that. Ah, go! Yeah, go! Go! Seriously? Thanks. Evie, get off the goddamn prank. Oh, we're in a new area. Oh, I remember this area. This is cool over here. With all the buildings and the big signs on top of them. I like it. Is this statue or something going on with it? Let's see. No, it's just a statue, I think. Look at that. This is so cool. I love the aesthetic. Even though it's not my favorite aesthetic in an Assassin's Creed game, it's very cool. Oh, we're here. We're in the... This is like the main part of the city of London. I just realized we have to go like 1,500 meters. What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. God damn. Okay. Not synchronized on nothing. We're just getting a carriage. We're just gonna go. As I said, the main base game I'm playing mainly is Jacob. So if we're doing a fucking mission as Evie, just scout stuff out with Evie, right? It's making us go that fucking far and I don't have the synchronized. It might be worth just doing all the fucking side stuff early in this game, but this sounds kind of
Move it!
find all the stuff, so we're gonna go
Faster!
Gosh, look at that.
Come on!
Coming through. Don't mind me.
Come on!
Just, trying to make my way downtown.
Come on!
Just trying to mark any chests and stuff that are nearby.
There you go.
New database entry. What did we read up on? Ludgate Circus. Ludgate Circus and the adjoining hill of the same name sit on the outermost edge of the original Roman settlement of Londinium. The wall that ran around the settlement had 6 gates built into it. The gate that stood here was named after King Lud, who ruled pre-Roman Britain around 66 CE. The gate was renovated in the 16th century and enhanced by sculptures of King Lud and his sons. Because if there's one thing that would enhance a gate, it's a sculpture of a bloke called King Lud and his kids. Unfortunately, the city was caught in a wave of Puritanism, and the heads of the statues were quickly chopped off by vandals. The heads were replaced when Queen Mary took the throne. The Lud Gate was demolished in 1760, and like its big brother, Piccadilly Circus, there was never an actual circus here. It used to be a circular junction, hence circus. Riveting, isn't it? It is actually really cool. I think I mentioned this before. I was like... think the first time I ever learned that Britain was part of the Roman Empire at any point was literally when I was playing Assassin's Creed. I forgot how cool some of these streets are. Wow. Like, you just don't see this stuff in other Assassin's Creed. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore the next 2 games specifically after this one. But, yeah, the setting in this one is really cool. I actually remember liking Unity's setting more, and I think I maybe still technically do.
Come on!
But there's something really special about this. I don't know what it is. It's so cool. All the really tall buildings, all the carriages moving around. I mean, man, it really makes me think what could have been with a 1920s sort of Assassin's Creed. I would play the fuck out of that, I think. That's cool. That's an idea. They should do that. They won't. They should. What is going on over here?
This is going to go bad for you. Confess, and you'll save us all some grief.
Oh, I didn't do nothing. So help me, Bob. Miss Evie, we kept buying drinks. The next thing I know, they say I burnt someone.
Oh, Nigel.
I had one too many and lost all my things. They must be scattered all about. Oh, and there's a knife out there too. Could you get them before the Rozzers do?
Shut up!
Roses.
Why don't you and I have a chat?
God damn it, I don't have any smoke bombs. I just read the thing to not kill them. Teach them a lesson. What are you, what, huh? They can climb that fast? Was there a guy already up here? I'm so confused. What the fuck, dude? Well, he spawned me in a spot where I had to fight him. What the shit? Go! Holy shit, Evie. Do you want to get caught? You're trying, it seems like. Holy fuck, dude. Not in the fucking mood for that. I think I can just put people to sleep if need be, though. Right?
We'll be needing a murder weapon.
What are you doing walking over here? Come on. That guy's just standing there. That guy's over there. I think he's looking the other way, though. Right. Oh, my God. We need to leave that
Right,
alone.
lads, find some evidence before the Chief Inspector arrives.
I need you to turn around. Okay. What? Yeah, that'll definitely do it. Okay. Just bury it. Oh no, the hatch disappeared. And this vicious pile of dirt. How will we ever find the hat now? It must be gone. It's gone missing. Where has it gone? I do say, chaps.
Must be something here somewhere.
I keep, like, undoing what I need to do. a second, he says.
Don't let her get away!
Oh, come on. Really? Well, what do I do? He's just standing there. Better not appear on top of this building in a second. What? Are they, like, coming up out of fucking, like, a hatch?
She must have gone back to the hole she crawled out of. No point staying here.
Yeah.
You're messing with
Oh my
her
god,
right
are
now.
you fucking serious? Leave me the fuck alone. Come on.
Where did that
I'll wait again. I just wanted to put you to sleep, but you came down the same fucking way I was instead of coming down the way you came up. What's up with that? I will kill you. Do not fucking
Could
piss
have
me
sworn
off.
she was here. Oh well.
Go the fuck to sleep. Asshole. That doesn't count as a kill, does it? I didn't do that. He did that. I guess I need to put more cops to sleep anyway. Ugh, whatever. Not really enjoying this mission where I don't kill police officers. I know they've technically done nothing wrong, they're just doing their job, but like, you guys fuck off. Okay, which way are you looking? That way.
Look at
Chest is very, very enticing, but no, I need to put this man to sleep, I think.
Keep the passers-by away from the blood.
Alright. 2 down. 2 to go. One more thing destroyed. So the murder weapon hat.
The lad's a bad penny. You can tell just by looking at him.
You can tell just by looking. Really? Can ya? It's pretty helpless to me, honestly. Go the fuck to sleep. Good, good. Look, I'm a benevolent person. When they aren't following me up roofs that are 8 stories tall in a matter of seconds. Hide the body. Oh, Jesus.
Something's going on.
Hey, look, man, it's sleep time. I didn't kill any policemen.
Please, no more.
Just let me live. Okay. I'll let you live. This time. Okay. Mission accomplished, I think. That whistle sounded horrible, sir.
It's honest work.
Your definition.
Oh man, I should have fucking used the thing. Climb that. The grappling hook would have been real handy, I think. Just not land on the police pistol.
Scoundrel.
I've done nothing wrong.
The place names confuse me. You just need to imagine
I didn't beat you guys before. Promise.
And what evidence are you holding this man?
Why, Sergeant?
I believe at a minimum you need a body.
We can't find a thing, Inspector.
You botched another one, Sergeant.
Well, that was easy. That guy sounds like he's gonna get in some trouble. Alright. Database entry. Nigel Bumble. Date of birth, 22nd of February, 1852. Bumble was born to a family of modest means. His father went door to door selling buttons and bits of tin, which was apparently a job back then, while his mother made do salvaging fabric from distressed bumbershoots. That's right, distressed bumbershoots. Nigel and his siblings, there appear to have been 2 brothers and a sister, formed a musical ensemble with the intent of busking at the docks. What the hell is busking? I don't even know what that word is. Anyways, this project met with failure. However, when Nigel, surprised by a recalcitrant goose, swallowed his mouth harp. Upon Nigel's 16th birthday, his parents determined to move north, where, as Nigel's father claimed, the hogs drink beer just as you or I. However, Nigel unaccountably became separated from his family at the train station and was left to shift for himself. That's rough. You ever just move and like, oh no, we lost one of the kids. Oh well. You know. Oh, you swap so fast in this game. Why don't they have that in the new one? What? That's crazy. That would be better than what we have. Yeah, Noble Assassin Bolt. Let's go. Interesting. Is it telling me these are new? They're not new. I don't think I need to mess with any of that. How many skills do we have? We have 1 skill point. Might be worth picking up some of these lower ones. What do I actually want? Oh, I want combat stamina, actually. That one's our next goal. That takes 5 more than what we have. Okay, anyways. There's Charles Dickens memories, but I don't want to do those right now. I'd actually like to do cable news, methinks. So let's go check that out. Very tempted to start clearing more of the map, especially the what's it called? The River Thames. It's crazy, by the way, there is another game with London. But London's so much bigger in this game. Not just like in the way they have the main setting, so obviously it's gonna be big, but trying to talk. But also in the way that there's like 2 musics. But anyways, also in the way of just like how expansive it is. I totally lost my train of thought. Like, London's just gigantic in this game. I don't know. I mean, it's just like, it takes up a lot of space. I don't know. I totally lost my train of thought because the music distracted me. It's just too much music in my ears. Alright. Jacob and Evie. Alexander Graham Bell again. Let's do it. He was a friendly guy.
Ah, Jacob. Miss Fry, how good to see you. Oh, have you seen Stalik's latest lies?
Lies in a newspaper?
What transpired from the new line you're establishing?
Oh, the cables we ordered never arrived. And then we intercepted this. A message mentioning cargo seized at College Wharf.
Then let's unseize it.
Oh, wait. Another intercepted wire contained the recipe for a powerful hallucinogenic serum. I've adapted this dart mechanism to work with your bracers.
Ooh.
Alec, you're a genius.
Well, that patently is untrue. Although I've also discovered that the serum adopts a form of a gas when subjected to heat.
Just when I think you can't surpass yourself.
Damn. Good man, good man. Loose genic guns. So it makes them attack their allies. That's how they try and make that make sense. Where are we headed? Right over here. Okay. Not far. Yeah, carriage. My mate just come through. Fuck them lampposts. This one must count as part of the river Thames, right? Yeah, it is. Even though it's physically within Southwark. It's a little silly, isn't it?
Next time, make sure you're working for the right people, you lummox. Don't worry. We'll see your cables get delivered. They've got themselves a new destination.
Alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've only worked on 2 of them, but oh well. Wish you were looking at me. Ooh. More targets. Hold on. Two more, but we can get more darts out of these guys. That's what I'm hoping. It does seem a little aggressive.
I'll skin you like a rat!
Wanna give me some darts? Okay, we'll probably not get. Oh, Jesus. There's so many. I kinda need those. I wonder if I should loot all the chests here just to see if I get any. Oh, that did refill them. Yeah, another 2 guys here. Alright. No, can't get done. Okay. Damn it. Like catching me. What if you didn't? What if you had already looted the chests? Are you just boned in this mission? If you want to do it. There's 3 more.
Someone apprehend the murderer. Help! There's been a...
Alright. Gotta get 2
Someone
more.
help! There's been a murder.
You guys want to walk over there? It would mean a lot. Yay! Okay, I thought it didn't count for a second. Go get that chest. Might as well clear this little area, right? Over here. Put it down. It's not what I need. Are these literally just for hallucinogen? Okay, that's fair. These ones literally just give you yards. More. Might as well, right? Crazy.
There's nothing wrong with me. Oh, I haven't the slightest idea why you wouldn't come up well or mad.
Or she just straight up killed him. Wanna go? Crazy method of healing. Alright. That was pretty good. It's just me, or I heard, maybe it was just me. I thought I heard, one of the, music boxes for a second. Oh, there's another box. I got distracted by the music box sounds. I think I'm actually crazy. Where is this third one? How did we not find it? Confident that it's your game? Not seeing it. Oh, it's over here. Jesus, how did I not find that? This is like one of the first areas we went to. What? Oh, we did it. Okay.
There's trouble on the docks, lads! We need to get this load to Steric now!
That will be all.
That will be all, he says. Okay. Oh, why do you gotta slow down?
Poison.
Ah!
Bell must know what kind.
Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, whoa. What are you doing to my skin? Oh, that's horrible. Ah! What the fuck? Ooh, that's real hard to look at. Keep it real with you. I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Okay, relax. Jesus. I'm not picking that up right now. That's smart. Be good for easy pickup later. That was horrible. Holy shit. Yeah, you almost never see the train go by when you're on the train track. It'd be horrible to be hit by one, right? That was one of the things that was really cool in both GTA and Infamous, for those of you who played Infamous. The trains going by, just smacking you. That was fun like that. It's not fun if there's no risk of being hit by a train. Can I tear down the stair sign? I would love to do that. Be sick as hell. Abbott's Cocoa. The Abbott has cocoa. Okay. Fair enough. Don't even need to leave the building we're on by being on the edge of it. We just get to the middle, zip line to the next one. There we go. Would it have been more efficient to use a carriage? Probably. Is this inherently as fun as climbing on the buildings normally? Also, maybe not true, not so. But, hold on. How does this one not count as a Lambeth chest? Let's pick it up. Just see what happens. I'm curious. Oh, it's hallucinogenic dart chest. Okay. Random, but sure.
Oh, careful there, Mr. Bell.
Every worthwhile endeavour is fraught with dangers, my dear friends. None more so than yours. But you have triumphed once again. How do you know? We have entered the age of communication, remember. We've already received word from Greenwich that the shipment has arrived safely, thanks to you.
Have you discovered what else is in that shipment?
Indeed. I'm afraid that Starrick's poison has found its way onto the open market.
If he believes that will stop us, he is mistaken.
Indeed. I totally just got water all over myself because I'm a fool. Wow. Mission successful, it would seem. Oh, Charles Dickens is up in Whitechapel. Oh, I see. There's a bunch of them. I see. Well, you can always go do that one up in Whitechapel, right? Seems like a good thing to do. It's fun to do the actual missions every now and then instead of collecting chests, you know? We still will be collecting. Honestly, there's a lot in this game. But it doesn't feel as bad as Unity. Unity actually worse. It takes significantly less time to collect them all. Which is very helpful, all things considered. Also, can we appreciate just how easy it is to just steal a carriage in this game?
Doing fine, girl.
Would it have been that easy to steal in real life? Just asking for it, you know? Can't imagine it was that easy, right? Certainly they would have had...
That's the way.
As soon as they realized people could just hop on and take it, maybe we think of something to stop that from happening. I forgot about all these Charles Dickens Pal, you're on the wrong turf. Thanks. Charles! Good to see you, friend. Let's see what's going on here.
You seem tired, friend. Everything all right?
No rest for the wicked, Charlie.
Today's Ghost Club investigation involves a carriage. It's said to be covered with gold leaf, dazzling passers-by when the sun shines. Naturally, it's rumored to be haunted. Now let's see if we can find it.
Seems random, but okay.
I presume this was once used to carry the mail.
Indeed.
Oh, that actually looks remarkably comfortable.
Oh my god, are we actually just gonna take a nap instead of exploring? Charles is there now. Oh my god, he's probably like, are you serious?
Dead letters. What the devil?
Love letter. My darling Fry, how I long to be in your arms again. Ever since our last meeting, I have been racked with loneliness. Your absence drives me into despair. I implore you, return to me at once. I long to see you and hear your voice. Do not delay. I await your arrival and offer myself to you completely. Your very own Elizabeth.
There's a killer on the loose.
Why are you mad at me? I've done nothing to you. Get on the fucking thing. After it. Don't have a lot of time if you want to do it in under 2 minutes. We got a new database entry somehow. Jesus, lots of things. That was Holborn Viaduct. The Holborn Viaduct was built in 1869 to span the length of the old Fleet River, and work was put in to make the bridge not just a necessity of infrastructure, but an artful piece of city design. It was painted in red and gold and adorned with statues. The 4 statues of women standing at either end of the viaduct represent agriculture, commerce, science, and fine art. When the viaduct was officially unveiled in a ceremony led by Queen Victoria in November of 1869, it captured the imaginations of people from all walks of life and was praised as an impressive feat of engineering. It was reportedly a beautiful day with clear sunny skies. I threw that last bit in because we're talking about the unveiling of a bloody viaduct here, and I'm conscious your attention may be wandering. Very nice. What's in the tutorials that we got? Oh, the darts. Them. We have time to look at the viaduct. We have to catch him. We need to really fucking hurry. It's not going remember this mission now, but why? Why are we going to the roof? We're still behind.
Who's there? Are you a friend?
Yes, madam. Don't worry. You're safe.
Oh, as safe as you can.
Oh, you've saved me. That wretch would have forced me to marry him within the hour.
That's random, but okay.
I must return home.
Oh, she is back.
That's a girl.
Our way through the strand. Anything over here to mark? Doesn't feel like there's nearly as many database entries about Edwards since I was in, oh shit.
Oh, his accomplices will surely murder you. Quickly, we have not a moment to lose.
Right you are, miss.
Oh, I got rid of them.
I'm gonna smash you!
Smash me. Let me know I'm out of here.
We've lost him. Thank you. You have been a great help. Will you please take me home? I owe you my thanks. You have gone to a great deal of trouble for someone you don't even know. What is your name?
Jacob Fry, miss.
I think I know where this is going. I don't need the literal carriage. What? Are you... You're kidding, right? Fucking what? Of all the things to have killed me, that was it? Oh my goodness. You better put me in after that fight. I went so far. We're here again. Aww.
Walk on, girl.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, his accomplices will surely murder you. Quickly, we have not a moment to lose.
Right you are, miss.
Where are you? I guess we need to not accidentally head on another horse.
We've lost them. Thank you. You have been a great help. Will you please take me home?
Yes.
I owe you my thanks. You have gone to a great deal of trouble for someone you don't even know.
I already know this.
What is your name?
Jake.
You have preserved my honor and saved my life. I am Elizabeth. Won't you climb down and sit beside me so that I might see your face?
Okay. Hide body, sure.
Miss? Where are you?
Cry for help. My dearest Mama and Papa, by the time you read this, I shall likely be dead. I cannot marry the Marquis, for I love another. I must escape this brutal tyrant. But I know that if I do so, he will hunt me down. I am so afraid. I love you. Goodbye. Your daughter, Elizabeth. Ooh, spooky. But it was all just a dream.
You look as though you're just about to collapse. What on earth has happened?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
That's it, I guess. What a mission.
Street's closed, state your business.
Now you lay your hands on me.
Another jab to the gut and a knee to the head.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. Anything for you.
I owe you
my
one.
Homie.
Ta.
Okay. Where is our train? There's our train. I want to see the letter that we have back there. It says we have a letter. That's what I was looking for before when we ended up accidentally doing an EV mission. Man, this thing's really fucking just leaking water. I might need a new bottle. But it also might be the extreme amount of ice I have in it.
A letter? For me?
For me?
Nice to see you again, Mr. Fry.
Oh, you're on the train. Welcome aboard. Oh, I want that, but we're not doing that. Okay, actually, we might do that soon. I really like that.
You're looking in fine fettle, Jacob.
Where's my letter? You know, let's do this.
It's Bob, my nincompoop apprentice. He's meant to oil the engine and the lad's disappeared. Must be off getting oiled himself. Could you drag him back here for me? Much appreciated.
Okay. I can do that. You know how bad it is when you're getting drunk and the boss has to come get you? Where? Oh, they're always so far away. Can I not fast travel anywhere? Nope, okay. Yeah, actually, let's mark it. I don't know if I can go steal a goddamn thingamabobber. Carriage. There we go. Thank you, words. They're eventually helping me. How come I want a carriage and this is what the road looks like? I know it's that time of night, but really? Alright. Making sure these guys aren't enemies. I couldn't tell from back here, to be honest.
Up ya! Come on!
Yep, that means both of you.
Yeah.
What we should do is we should check our gang upgrades. We have a lot of money now. Oh, we could get citywide craze. 50% discount on hallucinogenic darts. Want that. And then bomb discount, yeah. I know that it's stupid stuff, but I want them. Oh, please. Take that, you assholes. Bad powder. And the second bad powder. Might as well get those early so that we actually notice them later on. We can afford Growler Boom. Or we can afford Rook Riders. Let's get those for our rooks. We have like no money. What was the next thing down that line? Rook Riders 2. Why did I just stole that carriage. God damn it. Hey man, I need your carriage now. I'm not chasing that one. Right over to it. I'll leave yours. Let's get back on mine. That's how I roll. Sorry, I have the right of way. I know I don't.
Who's a good horse? You are.
Hey, you are a good horse. You waited for me. Little wand. Well, I think it unlocks. Pretty easy to do. Just right down the side of there. Why doesn't he drive in the middle of the street like the rest of us? Nope, can't do it. Not on my watch. We're at 15 or something. Carriage breaks, so be it. I'm having a fucking jolly old time. Oh, this feels like Lego City Undercover. I don't want to go into the trees, though. Just crash. Anything that's not a bunch of trees is fair game, I think. I don't know if those trees. That is so satisfying. train station that we discovered. I saw Big Ben in the distance. It looks really cool through the fog with that light. Alright. I'm assuming it's Charing Cross Station. Eleanor's Cross, sorry. Also known as the Chair-Rhine. Chair-Rhine. I don't know. Maybe it's a Chair-Rhine. So maybe it's sharing? I don't really know. Is the apocryphal origin of the name Charing Cross. The name derives from the small village of Charing that stood in this spot hundreds of years earlier, separating the city of London from Westminster. Since the 18th century, this junction has been considered the exact center of London. In 1554, Sir Thomas Wyatt led a rebellion against Queen Mary after she announced her impending marriage to Philip of Spain. Wyatt's men met Mary's troops in Charing Village, and the ensuing battle, I can't read, man, resulted in Wyatt surrendering. Charing Cross Station was designed by Sir John Hawksaw and built in 1864 by the Southeastern Railway, one of the many train stations to spring up in the core of the city. Despite being just 2 miles away from London Bridge, the train line took 4 years to build. A total of 17 bridges and 190 arches stand between Charing Cross and London Bridge. 17 bridges? That's a bridge too far. It's a movie. Never actually seen it, but I've heard it's good. I probably should. Yeah, we're really racking up our long-time destruction now. We got another database. I don't even know what for. Alright. Scotland Yard. Oh, we passed Scotland Yard. This plot of land and the castle that stood here was given to King Kenneth III of Scotland as a gift from King Edgar the Peaceful in the 10th century, and for nearly 600 years served as the residence of the Scottish monarchy whenever they visited England. Sorry, but Edgar the Peaceful, what a terrifying nickname. His enemies must have been quaking in their boots. Hide, lads! It's Edgar the Peaceful, and he's carrying flowers. I mean, yeah, terrifying. The palace was demolished when Scotland unified with England, and a series of government buildings and residences were built in its place. Christopher Wren and John Milton each lived for a time in this neighborhood. You know, this is a bit of a shame that they tore down the castle, but I get it. A lot of stuff in the past wasn't saved because they didn't think about, oh, maybe someone would want to see that someday. Instead, they were just like, I want to build something stupid here. And I'm not saying Scotland Yard is stupid, but come on, there was a castle there, man. Anyways, when Prime Minister Robert Peel created the Metropolitan Police Service, in 1829, it was decided that their headquarters would be located in this vicinity. The office's rear entrance stood on Great Scotland Yard. Therefore, the police force became commonly known around the world as Scotland Yard. That the word great didn't make it to Scotland Yard's nickname might be a statement of some kind. Mind you, better than just calling it the rear entrance. Come on, son, you're nicked. I'm taking you up the rear entrance. The formation of Scotland Yard unified the disparate police forces that operated in different parts of London and was an instant success. By 1874, Scotland Yard employed nearly 10,000 people and expanded into several neighboring buildings, which is pretty fair. Big old This one's really cool, actually. Oh, 2 here. Okay, hold on. Oh. Strand. So we got. Well, let's read up on. Well, I guess we can read up on Nelson's Column first. Nelson's Column is the centerpiece of Trafalgar Square and the ultimate tribute to England's most favored war hero. While it was for the longest time believed to be just over 169 feet tall, it was discovered in 2006 to actually be 14 feet shorter, which is a bit of a shame. Like, oh no, it's not as tall as we all thought it was. Finally, historical proof that men have always lied about the size of their columns. Yes, it is true. Anyways, the statue of Nelson atop the column is 18 feet tall and faces the Houses of Parliament. The panels at the bottom of the column depict some of the most famous events in Nelson's life. The Battle of Cape St. Vincent, the Battle of the Nile, the Battle of Copenhagen, and of course the Battle of Trafalgar, where Nelson was mortally wounded. The column was built in 1843 and cost £47,000, over £3 million in modern currency. The lions at the base of the column were commissioned in 1858 and sculpted by Sir Edwin Landseer. It was an odd choice. Landseer was a highly acclaimed painter, a favorite of Queen Victoria, but he had never once sculpted anything in his life. The lions were unveiled in 1867 to moderate praise, although some critics believed sculptures looked more like sphinxes than lions. I must say, I'm an American, so the only real reason I know about Nelson is because I love history, and I watch Drakenfell. If anyone watches him, he's a really, really, really good naval historian. And he has done some excellent pieces on Nelson, and I would love to visit the ship that he was on when he had lost his life. HMS Victory, it's still there. I'd love to visit that. That'd be so cool. So yeah, it's really neat. And of course we have Trafalgar Square, named after the Battle of Trafalgar, obviously. Formerly the site of the monarchy's stables and carriage house, which is a lot less cool than this, I must say. Trafalgar Square was designed by the architect John Nash as an open space for the public. The square was improved upon over the course of the 19th century, with fountains and statues giving the originally modest square some embellishment. The whole of Trafalgar Square is a monument to one of the most storied and legendary conflicts in British history, the Battle of Trafalgar, where the British Navy, led by Admiral Horatio Nelson, defended the nation from Napoleon Bonaparte's naval advances in 1805. I'm reading this from Sean, so that's why there's some we's in here, and there's opinionated things. We beat the French. Admiral Nelson was mortally wounded during the conflict and died 3 hours later. But that's fine, because he won. He beat the French. We beat the French. Defeat in battle was not enough permanently. Was not enough permanently drive. I think, Sean, you gotta proofread these, man. Defeat in battle was not enough permanently drive Napoleon away from England. However, instead he turned his focus to weaker enemy nations, and his victories over them allowed his empire to grow. Still beat him. Granted, I had a baguette yesterday, so maybe it's time to move on. You know what, Sean? It's true. Though, admittedly, I think it's kind of like... It's like part of the character of both French people and British people to, like, have that mentality of must dislike each other, even though I feel like they probably get along reasonably well. I mean, they fought on the same side in 2 world wars. Though they had a really, really rough patch in World War II, admittedly. That's valid. And I mean, with the benefit of hindsight, you know, this is saying a lot about that, but I'll leave it at that. Let's go. We'll come back and look around. I do think that's actually super interesting. Yeah. I need to remember to keep the fire. Thank you, Carriage. You did a good job. That was a good horse. Just realized I never did buy more stuff. I'm supposed to talk to you guys.
Would you look at this mess? Young bum boozer comes in here, argues with the regulars, rattles their cage. I don't need problems like that.
You don't seem to be doing so well there, sir. What's the point then?
Did you see where Bob went, mate?
What? Bob? Bob's me chummy.
The rascal!
The fellas he was arguing with left right off fading.
That's a terrible sign. I'm not picking up that beer bottle. We will come back for it.
I'm looking for Bob the apprentice.
Yeah, I seen him. Looked like he was about to vomit. I told him to get out of it. He went to throw up in the alley.
Which one?
That's Let's try. Alright. We have found the alley.
Hey, can a man have a bit of privacy? Yeah, a drunk bloke. Group of bashers followed him.
I think he must be peeing. Did we miss anything back this way? I don't think so. Maybe.
Say farewell with cyclamens.
Vomit. Lovely.
Yeah, there seems to be a trail of it.
Rise the one.
Things. Mainly your money. What do we have here?
It appears that Bob broke his pocket watch, or somebody broke it for him.
I'm gonna say the latter is more likely. Ooh, that's very bad.
Blood. This doesn't look sunny for Bob. Blood. This doesn't look...
You don't say.
Slit his throat, Tim. Do it slow.
Think I'm a jolterhead, do ya?
Stop
Have fun.
This is foolish, what are you doing? What's this all about?
Fucking hate.
Oh, he kicks ass. Get him.
She was a pretty little gosling, and a gay little gosling he. But alas, she...
Come along, Bob. You're wanted back at the train.
Do I need to pick you up?
My leg's gone wrong.
Well, that's just lovely. Come on, then.
Let me, get down. Alright, Bob.
Make a sound, and it'll be your last.
There's something going on.
She was a pretty little gosling. Ha, Mr. Frog.
Ladies are the least of your problems.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll kick your ass.
What's going on over there?
moment in London, I suppose. I wonder if anyone's been killed.
Could you take a spin around the tower?
your
I
deal?
haven't been there in ages.
Ooh, we found something. Let's see. The National Gallery. By the end of the 18th century, many European governments were acquiring treasured art collections and putting them on display in grand museums. The Uffizi in Florence, the Louvre in Paris, the Vatican museums in Rome all popped up at roughly the same time, and captured the imaginations of the continent. Not to be outdone, King George IV encouraged Parliament to buy the residence of a newly deceased banker and art collector by the name of Jean Julius Angerstein. He sounds like a happy chap. Angerstein's art collection included works by Rembrandt and Rubens and was displayed in his residence at Pall Mall. Is it Pall Mall, or is it? Yeah, I assume Pall Mall. The year was 1824, and this was the first National Gallery of England. The residence proved to be far too small to compete with the other museums of Europe, and so the National Gallery moved to the building which it now occupies, off Trafalgar Square, in 1832. The building was designed in a neoclassical fashion by architect William Wilkins, and its location equidistant to both the wealthy West End and the lower class East End meant that people of all socioeconomic backgrounds could access the museum, which is ideal. And art museums I have a lot of respect for. They're very cool.
What the blazes is that about?
It's not as famous as the Louvre, but
I work for the assassins. You're all a bunch of bloody cowards. Right in there, Mr. Fry. Your name on it.
Such wild fantasies you have, Bob.
might have to put this guy down if he gets drunk again.
Let's see what's happening.
Somehow this will work. Oh, come on.
Tell me what you got.
Hanging around for this. Someone's gonna look at this body out
Yeah, they're all done. I didn't want to fucking hit her. Hit this guy. Oh my god. Dude, it's so hard to set up the fucking multi-kills.
You'll be singing a different tune once I'm through with you.
Why didn't I do a multi-kill there?
Let's take a little jaunt to the hospital, shall we?
Holy shit. We better hide his body, because it's gonna be a body if we don't get a fucking move on.
Steady on.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm trying to, like, fuck up my one-time
Are you trying to kill me?
maybe.
Quite an adventure.
We got another new database entry. Jesus, everything's in the Strand. Saint Mary Lestrand. In 1710, Queen Anne urged Parliament to pass an act allowing for the construction of 50 new churches in London. The act was passed, but building 50 churches is easier said than done. Only 12 of what were called Queen Anne's churches were ever built. The first Queen Anne church was St. Mary Lestrand, on the former site of the largest maypole in London. A rise in Puritanism in the 1660s meant that many of the city's maypoles were torn down by religious extremists due to their heathen origins. This maypole fell over from a high wind in 1672. In its original plans, St. Mary's featured a 250-foot column in honor of Queen Anne. A statue of the Queen was to sit atop the column, but I think the actual Queen should have sat on top of the 250-foot column. That I'd go and see. No matter, though. The design was approved and materials were acquired, but the plan was quietly cancelled following Anne's death in August of 1714. Which, I mean, pretty fair. Can you imagine 50 churches being built in one city? That's fucking
easy now. Keep your eyes on the road there, mate.
Working on it. Maybe work on keeping the blood in your body. Look, I'm not even hitting anything. Must be happy. I just don't want to break my fucking chair.
She was a pretty little gosling.
I don't give a fuck if she was a pretty little wife.
That's a girl.
Keep your eyes on the road there, mate.
We're close. Leveled up.
Mr. Fry, I don't want no hospital. Agnes can take care of this.
I bet she can.
She was a pretty little gosling. Slower! You've been into man back here!
Well, whose fault is that? I mean, it is actually the enemies. They did stab you. Bob, it's your uncle. As they say.
Oh, the laddie's been stuck like a pig. Here, I'll stitch you up.
I'll be needing something to numb the pain.
Aye. I'll get my whiskey.
Could you make it, Jin?
Is this really the time for that? Ay, ay, ay. We have 5. Oh, we're 1 away from what I need. Okay. Train. Where did you go? I wish to go back. I wish to complete more train missions. Because now I'm just doing them, I guess. A good thing to get done, so. Gives me an excuse to go back and open up the train safe as well every time.
A letter? For me?
Here. A letter! For me. This open? What is this back here? This is a mission over here. Runaway train. Oh shit. Do that one. The Iron Duke. That's the name of a battleship. And also a guy. The Iron Duke. Skills. I have 9 for her. Ooh. Combat stamina, give me that. That's nice. I probably should have went for something else, but I don't care. Oh, I was probably saving it for Chameleon. I do want to get Chameleon. We really should get her a Chameleon, so we'll save up another 3 for that. Some new capes, I think? They don't actually seem better. And these are all the same, okay. Alright, let's planet baby. Mind me. Don't go in front of them. No need to die. You guys can keep her running. Just going. Remind me, I am faster than the train. Alright, let's see. Probably not moving that fast there. Okay. Gotta go get a flywheel. I really hope they have it randomly. It's just a common thing to get at this period in history. So yeah, I go get the flywheel. Oh, we're not doing that right now. We're just going through. Don't mind me. What are you doing, Evie? What are you doing up there? Don't like him as a sign, but these birds. Crows. They don't look very high res in this. I feel like a lot of the birds in these games never do. It's just a shame, considering how important birds are to Assassin's Creed. Database entry again? What is it this time? The Royal Exchange. The Royal Exchange and its use as a center for trade was inspired by the Bruges in Antwerp. Is it Brous or is it Bruges? I don't really know. Which had made Belgium the financial capital of Europe. Ironically enough, Antwerp would be raided by the Spanish 10 years later, losing the nation's wealth and allowing England to take over as the new financial power. Thanks again, Spain. It's funny, they stole the money and they're not the richest then? That's crazy. The main investor in the first Royal Exchange was a wealthy merchant named Sir Thomas Gresham. When the exchange was built in 1570, it featured a grasshopper, the insect on Gresham's coat of arms, on the weather vane, and a statue of Gresham in the open courtyard. The statue was the only thing in the Royal Exchange to survive the Great Fire of 1666. Well, at least that made it, right? Hopefully they kept it. Christopher Wren was hired to redesign London, a task about as big as being made editor of the internet, and he envisioned the Royal Exchange as the center of the city, with all of London sprawling out from it. The Second Royal Exchange was opened to the public from 1669 to 1838, when it was again consumed by fire. As flames licked the bell tower, the last song the bells chimed was the Scottish tune, "There's nae luck aboot the hoose." That's such a good name for a song. I love that. And a very fitting, I think to play then. I'm sure the fact they kept playing loud Scottish folk songs was in no way connected to the place being set on fire. Come on, settle it. It couldn't have been that bad. The third and current Royal Exchange was built on the foundations of its predecessors and opened by Queen Victoria on October 28, 1844. Gresham's Grasshopper returned to its place of glory, where it has remained since. Seems fitting. It is kind of like both a blessing and a curse when your whole city burns down, because, like, obviously that is terrible, but it does kind of give you the incentive to just build something technically newer and maybe better. So, though it destroys a lot, obviously. Oh, yeah, this must be it. Pretty cool. Well, you know what? I'll synchronize this one as Eevee, because I never synchronize anything as Eevee. We'll let Eevee have this one. Climb up the grasshopper. Can I go up? There we go. Just gotta grab its thorax. There you go, Eevee. You get one synchronization. Have at it. I have nothing against Eevee. I like playing as Jacob, even though Eevee is technically the better character. I do that in a lot of games, though. In this series, and, like, technically the quote better character to play, unquote. It's not always the very best of luck. Make sure I have.
You have a present day now.
Do that as Jacob. Hello.
I would like a 7-inch flywheel, please.
Hang on a minute. Damn it. I can't get a blessed thing done around here.
Miss Evie! I've done something dreadful! The train won't stop!
Keep your flywheel.
Oh! We don't need it.
I take that, you right.
That work? That scare him? It did. I'm gonna pistol in case I need it. You know, I should be taking out carriage, I would assume. Considering the distance I need to cross. There it is. No! Why did we get off of it? A little close there, don't you think? Ooh. Made it, though. That's not good.
Quick! The brakes are gone! She's bursting into flame! Fly round and put out the fires while I fix the brakes!
No. Let's see what I can do.
These fires won't put themselves out.
Yeah, we're gonna lose our whole train if we keep this up. It's a good thing those bridges aren't a little lower.
I need to be quick. These damn fires keep...
No!
I can't let these fires take hold.
Train life. You have to save this train's life.
I've got to stay on top of this.
My arm is, it would have been gone.
Another one over there.
Well, why didn't it let me click the button?
I must get them out quickly.
I needed to be on this. I was doing so well.
Damn, another fire. Just one more minute and we should be safe.
Gotcha, bitch. Whoa. I did not like that little jump.
Come on, 30 seconds and we should be stopped.
Damn this thing.
Don't fall off, please.
Only 10 seconds left.
Got it.
What was that? I better check on the driver.
Oh shit.
I'm hurt! I'm hurt! Engage the brakes! Now!
I wonder what would happen if I didn't. Would we just die? It would have a cool cutscene. They seem to do that in this
I
game.
really must tell Bob not to make any more improvements on the train.
You don't say. Alright. It's Jacob time. Because I think that other mission is with him, but I really want to do it with him specifically. Still only 5, damn. Where is the train? All the way over there. Jeez, I didn't even realize. I guess there is a train station there. That makes sense. I will just continue to press X every fucking time, I swear to God. I'm not very smart. What can I say?
A letter? For me?
Yes. I don't know where the letter is.
You should see what's waiting for you at Whitechapel Station. Nigel wants to make up for things, so he got you a gift.
Alright. I like gifts.
Oi, Mr. Fry, come have a look at this. Ain't she a beauty?
Oh, well done, Nigel.
Yeah, I nicked it off the gang across town, got them all stewed, and then took it when they was asleep. Here, sir, let me show you. It's jammed. Oh, shit. Move!
Yeah, get the fuck out of my way and let me have that. That's how I've been doing a little bit better.
Driver! I believe it's time to go! Full steam!
didn't need to do that, but I wanted to. Why I wanted to do it.
Let's get underway!
Can't kill me. That seems fair.
Looks like the first carriage is full of dynamite. Come on, lads! Let's end this!
The gun is heating up! It's gonna catch fire!
Gotta get over here, dude. I'm leaving you otherwise. Oh, you did.
Nigel, that commission in the Royal Artillery may have to wait.
You know, I'd love another Gatling gun, though. That was awesome. So good. Listen, the Puckle gun was great.
A letter?
It's a Gatling gun.
For me?
Where is this letter? New database entry. Oh, probably about the Gatling gun, I would take it. Oh, nope. Not about the Gatling gun. St. Pancras Station. Named after the patron saint of children, St. Pancras Station was built by the Midland Railway Company on a disreputable slum. Not to be confused with those reputable slums you hear so much about. Landlords were happy to sell their property for a pretty penny, and inhabitants of the neighborhood were driven out of their homes without compensation. Building the station required moving a church and excavating its graveyard, disturbing many people from their eternal rest. Lovely. The Midland Railway Company held a contest in 1865 as St. Pancras was being built. To find the best design for a hotel, the company intended to attach this to the station. The winner was the architect Sir George Gilbert Scott, despite, or perhaps because, his submission was greater and more expensive than the specifications the MRC called for. The first train to leave St. Pancras in 1868 was bound for Manchester and did not stop until it reached Leicester, 97 miles away. At that time, it was the longest continual train run in the world. I bet it never stopped there again. You think so? I don't know anything about Leicester. Is it like not great or something? So where is this letter? I don't know. Let's go to this mission.
Expecting a fistfight, dear brother?
No, actually, it's your turn. We're going to mission.
Ah, another exciting night home for Evie Fry.
Just on my way out, actually. I found the piece of Eden.
What's this one going to do, Heal the sick, deflect bullets, control the populace?
They're dangerous objects, Jacob, especially in Templar hands.
You sound exactly like Father.
If only. Lucy Thorne is expecting a shipment tonight. She's Starrick's expert in the occult. I'm nearly certain she is receiving the piece of Eden Sir David Brewster mentioned.
Sounds like fun. Mind if I join you?
Promise you will stick to the mission.
I swear.
I doubt. Very heavily.
The contents of that box are worth more than your life and those of your entire family. Do you understand?
Yes, Miss Thorne. Careful there! And double the guard on that cart!
Now, Miss Thorne, there's the matter of some papers for Mr. Starrick. If you'll just come this way.
Very well, but make it quick.
Whatever it is she's after, it's in that chest.
There are gunmen on the rooftops.
Can you dispose of them before I reach the cart?
I was hoping for a challenge.
Jacob, you had one job.
She's here! Oh, we have a visitor!
Oh, come on! I fucking walked right up behind the two of you. Ow!
You'll be sorry for that!
Ever do this? Ever. You're dying.
You there! Oh, I found her!
I thought they could clear those guys. Or girls, whatever. Okay. Yeah, it's, I don't know why it doesn't ever seem to trigger the multi-kills.
Did you find it?
Actually.
There he is!
I think it's best we leave.
What did you do?
It's hardly the time for questions! Whoa! Come on!
Okay.
Would you drive a little more carefully? You're endangering the documents!
Oh! Good documents! Perhaps you'd rather I just stop right here!
Jacob!
There's someone in the way. Hey, nothing personal, but the horse gotta go.
Get us out of this and I might find out!
Oh, right in the face.
I'm out of bullets!
That's very sensitive.
If you really want to...
Jacob! Read them! If only we had the time!
Oh. How are you still?
Come over here again!
Jacob, stop it! We need to get the train back to a safe place! I don't have enough bullets! At a guess, I'd say
Keep
kill us
shooting!
both.
I'm trying to something up! My sister can dodge bullets too!
What?
If you really... Right, come over here!
Jacob!
Nothing against horses, but get the fuck out of here.
Jacob, careful!
Oh my god.
It's papers, Jacob! Documents, research!
New database entry. What did we get? We passed something again? St. Paul's Cathedral. Oh, the big one. The earliest church built on this site in the name of St. Paul dates back to 604 CE. It was made of wood and burned down 71 years later. Subsequent churches were likewise wooden and likewise consumed by fire, until the chaplain to William the Conqueror built the cathedral out of stone in 1087. This building would survive for 600 years. It is a shame that the wood ones are gone. There's some really cool wood churches in Europe. I'd be curious to know what they looked like before this, before they were made of stone in London. It's almost like stone isn't flammable. Bloke was a bloody genius. Oh, man. Don't put it past people. We will somehow, someday invent flammable stone. I guarantee it. Anyways. St. Paul's Cathedral was originally a place of Catholic worship and a center for public activity. Trading took place in the cathedral, as well as games of sport, despite objections from those in charge of the cathedral. When Henry VIII severed ties with the Catholic Church, St. Paul's became a Protestant cathedral, and although it went back to Catholic worship under Mary, the Queen of Scots, St. Paul's became Protestant once and for all under Queen Elizabeth in 1559. Efforts to restore St. Paul's were delayed time and time again by such events as the English Civil War and the Great Fire of 1666, which claimed the cathedral as one of its many casualties. Legendary architect Christopher Wren, who was only in his 30s, was hired to redesign St. Paul's before it was destroyed by the Great Fire. And he engineered the design and construction of a new, revitalized cathedral. By the 19th century, St. Paul's had once again lost its luster. Queen Victoria remarked that the cathedral was dreary, dingy, and undevotional. Funds were raised to improve the cathedral by such philanthropists as Maria Hackett and William Weldon Champneys, but not Crawford Sterrick. Interesting. Well, yeah, because he probably did. Anyone else? Tell me what's going on.
Going to have to jump!
What about the
Why?
chest?
We're actually
Leave
clear.
it! Jump now!
No one's following us.
Well, that was fun. Thanks for the invitation.
Let's do it again.
Damn it.
At least we got that. Alright. That's why it's called the Crate Escape.
We fixed up the train for you. Lack of paint, new rugs from Camden Loch, and my wee sister, the seamstress, did a discount on the curtains.
Oh, that's nice. Look at that. I mean, there's shit thrown all over the floor, but, you know, other than that, it's very homely. Those candles. It's a bit rough there. Don't you think?
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
Simply delightful.
Alright. This one is Lucy Thorne. Didn't we already read up on her? I don't remember. Let's do it again, just to be safe. Date of birth, 8th of August, 1837. Lucy Thorne was born middle class in London. Her father was a successful but stuffy tea. Oh no, we definitely did read up on her. Yeah. We're not looking into that right now. More income. That's always good.
Miss Fry, pleasure to see you.
Oh hey! How's it going, Henry? Good to see you here. Hello, Agnes. Dang it, I hear you need search for a piece of Eden. Okay. We do that, we do that. I like that. We keep search. I'm having fun.
You may have not found a piece of Eden, but this material is invaluable. Look. It says the London assassins had found a shroud.
The Shroud of Eden is supposed to heal even the gravest injury. If the assassins had found something like this, surely Father would have known.
There must be something we're missing.
Something only we can see. These look like directions. Are you coming?
Fieldwork is not really my speciality.
We found a clue to a precursor object. Don't you want to follow it?
Put that way, one can hardly refuse.
Let's go. Can I just say I like his outfit? It looks cool as hell. Very fitting.
Here now.
New database entry again? Jesus, game. Relax. Shroud of Eden. Oh yeah, there we go. So we've been hearing about it, and there it is. The first civilization created many strange and powerful objects, which we refer to as pieces of Eden. We've discovered apples, strange spheres that can manipulate minds, powerful swords and staves, as well as some other objects that are a little bit less impressive. But perhaps one of the strangest ones has to be the Shroud of Eden. Civilians know the object as the Shroud of Turin, which some allege is the burial shroud of Jesus of Nazareth. On the surface, it's a white linen cloth stained with blood, with the imprint of a man who appears to have been crucified, which is not shown in that picture there. Thank goodness for the consistency there. What we know about this object has been pieced together from various sources. Genetic memories stolen from Abstergo's Project Legacy by the hacker collective known as Erudito, and the semi-coherent ramblings of the assassin Clay Kaczmarek, who was driven insane by prolonged exposure to the Animus. I wonder if it's actually in Assassin's Creed Legacy, the game, because I will not play that, because it's a fucking DS game. I don't have anything against DS games. I'm not playing a DS Assassin's Creed game. Just not happening. It apparently has the ability to heal severe injuries, but we don't know how. It has ties to a precursor named Consus, but we've not been able to dig up anything more about him. I love the we don't know how, because they don't want to have to try and figure out how it would work. Anyways, earlier reports of the artifact are hidden within myths and legends. The golden fleece of Jason and the Argonauts, Joseph's famous multicolored coat, and it allegedly helped David fell Goliath. Yet its most famous owner is undoubtedly celebrity carpenter Jesus, whose resurrection was apparently facilitated by the Shroud. Yeah, obviously in Assassin's Creed they go with that route. So, for those of you who might find that upsetting, just remember Assassin's Creed does not have actual miracles in it. It's all technology. Keep that in mind. I'm not saying there's actual miracles in real life. If you want to believe that, I don't really care. Like, you can believe in it. But personally, I don't see any reason to believe in the whole resurrection thing. That's just me personally, though. Anyways, it bears mentioning that other than Jesus, there are no reports of any piece of Eden capable of bringing back the dead, and until I see it for myself, in an animus or otherwise, I remain a complete skeptic. To me, it's just a fancy napkin. Dead is dead, no matter how much I might wish otherwise. The object's been stolen back and forth between the Assassins and the Templars over the centuries. The last report was that the Templars had managed to acquire it in the 40s and have it stored away, which we heard about that, actually, there. It's crazy. Being the ever-imaginative sort, they refer to it as Piece of Eden number 66. Although it might not be the sexiest piece of Eden out there, it's certainly not a laser sword or a mind control ball or a hover spoon. I've always been curious to know more about the Shroud. I'm glad to know there's at least one more of them out there. I hope we get to it first. So yeah, this would technically not be the original prototype, which is the one Abstergo has. Also, Execute Order 66 reference. I don't think it's an actual reference.
Do you know, I think this map may be taking us to the Kenway Mansion.
Kenway? The pirate?
Master Assassin and Pirate, yes.
How much do you know about the Shroud of Eden?
It's said to heal the sick. Popular myth is that it brings people back from the dead, but the assassin records say that's not true. I've never heard of one being in London, though. Do you really think Edward Kenway could have found one?
He travelled extensively, so it's possible. But if he did, he kept it a closely guarded secret.
But if it's true, what a find it would be.
Indeed. I'm eager to find out myself. Howdy, girl. It's surprising that you haven't already searched the Kenway house.
Edward's son, Haven, joined the Templars. When he died, the house passed...
I think this is it.
I think you're right. Look.
I'll be in the study. I don't want to be interrupted unless you have news of the lost notebook.
That makes getting in a challenge.
You still intend to enter?
If this is a Templar stronghold, it won't get any easier. Don't worry. We'll stay well away from Miss Lucy. Shall we?
I think I'd win.
Can you check over there?
Of course.
Alright. Kenway Mansion, as I imagine what's going to be on the day of Century. Oh my god. There we go. The pirate turned assassin, Edward Kenway. My favorite main character in this whole series. I love him. Returned to England with his young daughter, Jennifer, in tow. Upon receiving a pardon from Lord Robert Walpole, I wonder if he has any relation to the Walpole he killed. Be interesting. He moved to London in order to work with the assassins there. Once there, he met Tessa Stevenson Oakley, the daughter of his landlord. Using her family connections, Tessa helped Edward purchase a manor in Queen Anne's Square. They were married soon after and had a son, Haytham. The Kenways weren't like other well-to-do London families, and they were a frequent subject of gossip. Yeah, I would say so. Also, I just thought about that he had to get a pardon, which is, you know, that would be a difficult thing, I imagine, after all the things he had done. But I'm sure the assassins helped with that. Edward was rarely seen, often traveling about the city and Europe on mysterious business. Haytham was schooled inside the mansion and rarely allowed to speak to anyone outside its walls. There was but one frequent visitor to the house, Edward's business associate Reginald Birch, who began to court Jennifer, much to her dismay. I vaguely remember there was, I think, a book released. I'm not going to grab it because it's a book. And I like the Assassin's Creed as part of a game. I don't mind reading in the game, but it's a game. Let me play a game of Assassin's Creed. Anyways. But I'm pretty sure there's a book about Edward Kenway, like, after Black Flag, and I'm pretty sure he goes... I don't actually know what it's about, but I thought it was, like, he goes to, like Asia or something. I don't remember. Anyways. Jennifer knew the truth about her father's past, and when she discovered that Birch was a Templar who was after his secrets, she tried to warn him. Birch sent mercenaries to the Kenway mansion. Edward was killed, and Jennifer was sold to Turkish slavers, which is just horrible. Oblivious to the truth, Tessa Kenway allowed Birch to become Haytham's legal guardian and take him away, while she remained in London to oversee repairs to the mansion. She died alone 12 years later, allegedly from a fall. Allegedly, doing a lot of work there. Years passed, and Haytham, now a Templar, trained by Birch, found Jennifer in Damascus. The siblings confronted Birch in Troyes, France, and killed him. Jennifer returned to London and took possession of the mansion in Queen Anne Square. Although she and Haytham kept in touch, she was a touch bitter that her brother chose to remain a Templar, despite learning of Birch's treachery. She became quite the recluse. Her only visitor of note was a young Elise de la Serre, who was visiting London on something of a soul-searching trip. Out of respect for Haytham Kenway's accomplishments, the Templars made no attempt to claim the property while Jennifer was alive, despite their beliefs that there were many assassins' secrets still hidden inside it. After Jennifer's passing in 1805, the Order quietly purchased the lot. It's not known what, if anything, any of the Kenways hid there, and even its location remained a mystery to the assassins for many years. It's actually really interesting that they respected it. That's good. I'm glad Jennifer was kind of left alone. After the whole slavery thing, anyways. Not all the Templars were evil, it's just Birch was an asshole. It shouldn't be surprising. It's actually so cool to go here. Not a historical location, but man, if it's not cool. I don't know what is. Just kill this police officer.
Who's she hiding from?
A lot of people. Mind your damn business. Oh.
Intruder! She's over there!
She's not allowed in here!
What? How did you fucking see me? I was behind it. Fine, everyone.
Come on!
I'm gonna knock your teeth in! Just try to stop me!
Okay, fine, you'll die. Fine. You again. I never leave fucking Oh my god. Fine. Fine. You die too. I'm sure that person's gonna find their way down here. I'll wait. I got time. In fact, we'll loot stuff while I'm waiting for you. I think it's just stuff.
Not a copper inside to stop him.
Nope. There's a reason they respected Jennifer. It's mainly because the people who wrote this game needed a reason for them to have not found everything of note in here. I'd be curious if Hatham ever found everything of note in here.
This is a waste of my time.
It's a waste of your what? I wasn't listening. You're dead. Edward would be happy that we're getting rid of all these Templars in here. I think, anyways. Maybe we should loot the Kenway Mansion quick. There's Henry. It is super cool to look around. Actually, I didn't really look around at all this stuff. Look at that. All the paintings. The dodo. Or like photos or paintings or whatever. I don't even know. We kinda already got any. We don't need to worry about that. That's where we need to go. Let's go get this chest on this side. I wanna say there's some really cool stuff around here. Memory search. Can I go through? Where do we get that? Oh. The locket. We get it. Okay. Yeah, check that out.
That looks interesting.
That looks more like the, not the jackdaw. That looks like, well, the back end kind of looks like the jackdaw. The front, doesn't that look like,
Still nothing here. Same as last time.
Morgan? Kinda hard to tell. They are right. The ships are cool. Sure, he would have built a little model of the jackdaw. He did love that ship. I love that ship. Who am I kidding? There's another ship over here. Oh, this one's the jackdaw.
I wish
yeah.
Father could have seen this.
The other one was the Morrigan, I think. Yeah. That's cool. Interesting that they referenced the Morrigan. Anyway. Oh, you're just in here now. Okay.
What are we looking for?
I'm not quite sure.
I think the piano is what we're looking for, but let's have a look around. D-A-D-E-F-D.
Something only we can.
Dat F-D. Hold on. D-A-D-E-F. Was it D? Yeah. No one's gonna hear that. Or that.
Not enormously subtle, is it?
Clearly, Kenway had a strong sense of spectacle.
I'll just place this off now? Okay. Spectacle does seem like one thing he would do, right? Fair enough. Look at this. Ah. Ship's wheel there. I wonder if he took it back. Bunch of pirate flags. I don't know how much he would have kept those around, but it's pretty great. I don't think that chest counts as part of completion.
I think this is from the jackdaw.
You think so? I don't think it looked like that in the game, but okay. Maybe it did. Maybe I'm crazy. Just take that, I guess.
The history of the London assassins. Bolt holes, vaults, a hidden key. This is it.
You say you heard music? There was no opening there before.
It's closing!
Yes, I can see that. Help me block it.
We need to find another way out.
Should be pretty obvious, right? Let me control the ship just one last time. I miss it. I love the ship so much. I love that the assassins here know about the Jackdaw. That's so good.
An entire vault, filled with assassin history, left behind once again.
We'll just have to reclaim this one later, or find a better cache.
We? I thought you preferred to stay out of field work.
Yes.
I was thinking more of you and your brother. I shall provide planning assistance from the train.
Jacob's off marauding. There is a vacancy. Should you desire...
Hey. She stopped talking. Oh, there was fucking more memorabilia. Damn. Oops. I knew I was missing stuff. I didn't see anything. Oh well. Other people. Haytham Kenway. Well, we know about him. Date of birth, 4th of December, 1725. Date of death, 16th of September, 1781. So he actually lived for quite a while. He didn't look that old when we killed him, I feel like. As a child, Haytham E. Kenway was given a rather specific and unusual education by his father, Edward. Is his middle name Edward? I don't know. Haytham knew that it was somehow connected to his father's mysterious past, but before he could learn the truth, his family home was attacked. Edward was killed, and Haytham's half-sister, Jenny, was kidnapped. Haytham was adopted by Reginald Birch, a friend of the Kenway family. Birch revealed that he was, in fact, the Templar Grand Master of the British Rite, and offered to both train him and help him find his missing sister. Years passed, and Haytham became a ruthless and efficient killer for the Templar Order. Grandmaster Birch was obsessed with the first civilization, and sent Haytham to the British colonies in America to locate a suspected precursor storehouse. His first order of business, no pun intended, was to annihilate the colonial assassin brotherhood, which he managed to accomplish thanks to the traitor Shay Cormac. Shay Patrick Cormac, yeah, he did do that. With his Templar allies firmly in place, Haytham began to search for the precursor site, located somewhere in the colonial frontier. He secured the assistance of Kanian Kahaka natives by freeing several captives, including Kanetzio, with whom he had an ill-fated but passionate affair. Haytham briefly left the colonies when his associates located his long-lost sister in Damascus. He journeyed there to free her, and she revealed the mystery behind her father's death. Edward was an assassin, and Birch had killed him for his secrets. Or had him killed, sorry. The siblings traveled to Europe and killed Birch. Jenny returned to the Kenway home in London, but despite Birch's betrayal, Haytham chose to return to the colonies and resume his duties as a Grand Master. Haytham sought to control the American Revolution, but the half-native assassin Connor sabotaged his efforts. Haytham realized Connor was a son with Kanetzio, and while they made an attempt to find common ground, it soon became clear that reconciliation was impossible. Haytham fell to his son's hidden blade, basically letting him kill him, to be honest, the way that scene went. But, you know, defense citizens, okay.
These days.
You found a body? What do you do? Yeah, what do you do? At this point in time, you gotta go tell the fucking constable. Ooh. Okay, it's time. After we do this mission, we're gonna probably do another set of clearing, mainly the Thames, I reckon, next, and then maybe the city of London after, or maybe the Strand. I don't really know. One of the two. Probably the city of London, so we're kind of just moving left. Moving that direction. We gotta become our boy Jacob. I think it'll automatically do it, but let's just do it so I can grab this skill that I want. I really want combat stamina. Okay. Makes me feel very good about that. Very cool. What else do we need for him? We need to get Mutilate 2. So yeah, we're gonna do Mutilate 1 next. And then we'll save up for Mutilate 2, which costs 4. Pretty good, pretty good. Doing real nice. Let's make sure we're full on stuff with this.
Need help, sir.
Full on.
Do come back.
We're actually already full. What's that?
Mr. Fry, glad you're still with me.
There we go. I guess we go buy more. Just to make sure we have them.
Get your
Thanks. What else can we buy for gang upgrades quick? We're doing real good. We can get Rook Riders 2. Rook Carriage. Better wheels. Ooh. And we gotta save up for Cavalry Call. Summon a carriage full of rooks to your aid. Hold RB and open the rooks menu and press A to call the carriage. That's cool. Yeah, we get that. Hey, it's Charles. How's it going, pal?
Mr. Fry, I trust that you had a productive meeting with Mr. Owen.
Oh, yes, we had the most wonderful chat. I found out the man behind Starrick's soothing syrup is John Elliotson.
Dr. Elliotson, I haven't heard that name in a long while. He was a brilliant heart specialist until he became obsessed with phrenology and mesmerism. It ruined his career. Well, how shall we proceed?
Oh, with all respect, Mr. Darwin, I believe I should proceed alone. After all, we wouldn't want to attract any unwanted attention.
Sounds very wise. Good luck, my boy. Oh, and Mr. Fry, should you find yourself with any free time, please do call on me.
Whatever you say. Alright. Let's check this out. Let's see a little bit of light through the windows on the left there. You guys are just hanging out here? Look at you.
All right there, Mr. Fry.
I'll walk in the front door. What? What are you guys doing?
He's mine!
You just have a gun! Oh my god!
Oh, this one's brown bread.
Oh shit. Look what I've done.
You can get away with that!
Did our other ally die? I think he might have died to that guy. He did! Vengeance. Alright, enough of that.
Where would I find the doctor?
It's a lot easier than I remember it being. Maybe because there's a much harder mission later on here. Much more difficult. to my knowledge. Yikes.
Yeesh. Well, as you've just witnessed, the application of too much pressure can sometimes result in unexpected outcomes. Unfortunately, it appears I've ruined the organ. Send up a cadaver.
At once, Dr. Elliotson.
Definitely want to get the unique kills. That's cool.
I don't care about your ethics. And I care even less about your damn patience. Now hand over your keys.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? You're fired. Now bugger off.
Yeesh. What a nice place. Yeah, I'd like to kill this man. This is horrible in every way. Have we read up? I think we read up on it before, yeah. I don't need to do that.
How to do it.
While we are waiting.
Boy, that's down there. Where is that nurse at? There's the nurse. How do we get to her? Is she outside? She could just go through the door. Don't question why I'm doing that, ma'am. Can I speak to you?
What's the matter?
Oh, young man, help. I must speak with Miss Nightingale at once. One of the brutes stole my key, and there's no one around. I can't get out of here.
Stole your key. Don't go anywhere. I might be able to do something.
I see it.
Quite. Thank you, sir. Well, you'll know where to find me, sir.
That I will. Let's just make sure it's a clear path. There is something peculiar, I would agree.
Get the intruder!
Now there's the suspicious fellow.
You wanna die? Come on over. Come on now. You know you wanna. Glad the other guy's blind. Ooh, that guy's moving.
Oh, blimey! We have...
That guy can't tell you what happened here.
We have an intruder!
Taking that. We need to get downstairs then. Whatever the hell that was. I want the really cool, unique kill. So, okay, there's no way to go through this way. So they can't give her the key, right?
Despite the specimen's language reaction to the procedure, the soothing syrup anesthetises the senses and it
He died for that. Are you sure about that? Anatomical theater. Yeah, I'll pass on going in there.
And then he tells her to bugger off, but she can't get out without her key.
Catch him!
You will not catch him. And then let's go down.
I better investigate. What's going on here?
I'm under arrest. I think you're dead.
Huh?
You're dead. Yeah.
It is previously measured. And medical observation. I am, of course.
Not where I want to go. Where is that way down? Seriously? Where? That leads to her. Is it a completely different way to get over there? I don't know. Let's head out and let's see. That's what I want to do. Young doctor. That just takes us upstairs there. Let's go to the other side. Just flying over. We're climbing the building. All's good in Assassin's Creed, except for the guy that didn't first and us taking a while longer than I thought it would. Come on. Let's try this entry point, shall we? Here we go.
Can't say I'm surprised. Was expecting as much.
Don't even think about it. You too? Now we stop that. Listen to that, you can hear it through like something.
This night'll never end.
Making lemonade.
Making lemonade. Love lemonade. It's my favorite.
What the devil?
Not over. Ooh. Getting our cover assassinations up, that's good.
What are you doing?
Can't see me.
What's he about?
Away with you! I shall have the servants. What the?
Alright, fine. They're all dead. So,
There's no benefit to my being here.
Where's this? Oh, that leads there. Alright, where's the below ground area that we can get to? That's what I want. I don't want any of this crap. Oh, fucking stairs. I totally ignored them because I was killing people. That explains. There.
Look at him there!
Come on over, bud.
can't wait to be home with my wife and kids.
No, you won't. Alright, man. Need to hide this. No one will notice, right? Sorry, mate. Shame that you had to die. Bloody awful. I think he's not gonna look, right? The body that wasn't covered up before. He was wearing different shoes, presumably. Just need to pretend to be dead and hope he doesn't immediately drill my head with whatever the fuck that was. Ugh, rats. Nasty that they're down there. This is horrifying, but also this is such a cool kill.
Here it is, Doctor.
We will continue our experiment shortly. In a moment, we will compare the brains of our two specimens. Since both specimens had a propensity towards violent behavior, we should see similar protrusions in specific parts of their brains. Corpses do not have boots.
You're right. Looks like you had some weird protrusions in your brain.
At last it ends. Yet I can only think of beginnings. A better tomorrow. Forged with the blood of visionaries.
All I see is the blood of a lunatic.
Do you truly believe murdering an old man will stop humanity's great architect? Crawford Starrick has a glorious design for mankind.
Designs are meant to be broken.
You're a child. A child who believes it can solve all the world's woes with a flick of a blade. Have you ever pondered the consequences of your actions, Jacob Fry? Or did your father teach you nothing?
Actually, we don't listen to our dad, to be honest with you. It's already bloody. We're getting it more bloody, okay. Fair enough. That kill's so good. Anyways, I'm looting this. You know, not firing a single bullet is really easy when you're trying to stealth. Now, you guys hang out here. I'm leaving. Also, you're in charge now. What's up there? Is there maybe there is. Can at least go through this hallway here, to presumably that. No, maybe. Oh, through here. Duh. Come on. Ed, come on. I almost got you, Edward. Jacob, let's go. Left the restricted area, but it's still red. Okay. I see you, game. Very nice. Unlock the new revolver.
Elliotson expired, and soothing syrup production has ceased. Outrageous!
Fry intends to endanger all of London at the hands of the mob.
Or perhaps it doesn't intend much of anything at all.
Thank
but
you,
simply content to dice with our lives.
The asylum is shut up. Medical care throughout the city is in disarray. He cannot understand the consequences of his actions. The man is clearly an anarchist!
Gentlemen. This tea was brought to me from India. By a ship. and up from the harbor to a factory, where it was packaged and ferried by carriage to my door, unpacked in the larder and brought upstairs to me. All by men and women who work for me, who are indebted to me, Crawford Starrick, for their jobs, the time, the very lives they lead. They will work in my factories, and so too shall their children. And you come to me with talk of this Jacob Fry, this insignificant blemish who calls himself assassin? You disrespect the very city that works day and night so that we may drink this miracle, this tea.
I'm nearing the end of my research. Our beloved London shall not suffer such a bothersome fool for much longer.
And what of the sister I've heard of, Miss Fry?
Miss Fry shall be gutted. Soon enough. Delicious.
Her hat.
Sorry to interrupt, Initiate. Thought you'd like to know that Sean and Rebecca got away from Otzoberg.
Oh, thanks.
Berg runs a unit called Sigma Team. Violet DaCosta is his tech support. They've been hunting and killing assassins for a long time.
I know. So that's supposed to be the Assassin's Creed 2 building? I know it's not, but it kind of looks vaguely
Thank
like
God
it.
you're all right.
Oh, tish tosh. It'll take more than a Templar super soldier to end the glorious saga of Sean Danger Hastings.
I was talking to Rebecca.
Right. Anyway, Berg's presence confirms it. The Peace of Eden is in London.
The Initiate's data sync suggests it's the Shroud.
The Templars seem to want it pretty bad all of a sudden. They must know something we don't.
The only thing we know is that we can't go up against Sigma Team alone.
Leave that to me. In the meantime, keep a low profile. Let the Initiate continue to sync the data.
A letter? For me?
Again. Oh my god. Why does he say that every time? Sequence 5. Perils of business. John Elliotson is dead, and Starrick's soothing syrup has been eradicated. Having shut down one branch of Starrick's enterprise, Jacob looks to loosen the Master Templar's hold on London's transportation. Meanwhile, the race for the Shroud of Eden continues, and Evie hopes to gain the upper hand over her enemy, Lucy.
Owning the railway wasn't enough. Now Starrick has bought an omnibus company as well. I suppose he wants to control the neighborhood's workers and keep them under his thumb.
Pearl Attaway is Starrick's competitor, is she? Perhaps it's time I went into business.
And Miss Fry, what are your plans?
I studied the history we recovered from the Kenway Mansion's hidden room. I'm off to a certain monument.
A letter? For me?
Again, oh my god. There we go. Could do that one. We'll save that for later, though. There's a lot. The lady with the lamp. There's another one with, it's breaking news. Friendly competition. Alright, I think we're gonna actually go do breaking news before we do much of anything else. I'm gonna just take a real quick pause so I can go to the restroom. I will be right back, and then we'll continue. Alright, I return. Let's go meet up with Mr. Rambell. New database entries. Oh. Who did we get database entries for? Oh, we've already read about him. And Malcolm Miller. Date of birth, 11th of August, 1833. Malcolm Milner, sorry, not Miller, Milner, was the oldest of 5 children born to a carpenter and a homemaker in Southwark. As the firstborn, his parents expected great things from him, and time after time they were disappointed. While his siblings grew up to become bank clerks, crewmen, and teachers, Malcolm had a hard time grasping basic concepts. Glancing through our files, it looks like he may have been dyslexic. At any rate, the boy would lash out violently at school, and he left home when he was a teenager. Milner's name doesn't appear again until 1864, when public records show him acquiring the Greater London Omnibus Company and renaming it the Milner Company. How did he manage to buy a bus company? Perhaps he was skilled at driving backwards. Or perhaps I have it backwards, as this marks the beginning of a number of smaller bus companies dropping like flies due to fires and disappearances. The same methods Milner would use to sabotage Attaway transport. At this point, Parisian cab companies should be taking note. Anyhow, it looks as though Starrick Industries bought out the Milner Company in 1867, around the time that Milner himself was being investigated for arson, assault, and murder. The investigations suddenly stopped that year as well, one of the benefits of working for Crawford Starrick, no doubt. Interesting. So we're still at 2 for that. Nothing new in here. It's still telling me I got new stuff. Suave one looks really cool, admittedly. But, that's for cane swords. We're using Gunslinger. What looks better? I think we might go with the Suave eventually, but not right now. Always craft better stuff. That one we've unlocked. I guess they're 4 barrels. That's amazing. We're not gonna worry about that right this second. Okay, I haven't learned Stand running around Lambeth. That bird was in the ground. Just want to point that out. Fantastic stuff, Assassin's Creed. You never cease to amaze. You hear that boat from all the way over here. I wonder if that's a way of telling you, hey, there's a thing you can rob over there. Let's do some breaking news here.
Ah! Oh, Jacob, Evie, it's you. Thank goodness.
Experimenting, are we, Alec?
Correct. And looking a bit frazzled. Nerves. It's those great oafs Starrick keeps sending round to coax me. He is offering a ridiculous amount of money. Alec, you're not thinking of jumping ship, are you? Never. I've been working on something in case they get too insistent. It's meant to stun an assailant, should the need arise.
Are you certain that it works?
Not as such. I've made 3 of them with varying degrees of acidity and whatnot. Well, one must be the right formula. Let's find some Starrick lackeys to target then, shall we? Speaking of Starrick, he is still transmitting false information.
We could simply destroy his transmitters.
His company's too well guarded. The bombs will help, but it would be awkward to produce bombs that potentially do not stun. Oh, wait a minute. Looks like opportunity has come knocking. Oh dear, they never looked so angry before. Stand clear, Alec. Let us instead play a little linguistic game with them. Take the bombs and climb onto the roof. When I say the name of a fruit, toss one near the thugs.
Right then.
Oh, wait, I nearly forgot. Slip these into your boots, and you will henceforth be immune to all voltaic discharge. I think.
Why, thank you, Alec. Alright, we can't kill or alert them. Go up.
Good day, gentlemen. Oh, I would ask you in for tea, but I'm afraid I'm running rather late.
Enough of the niceties. We've come to smash your place up, ain't we, Bess?
You got one of them telly what's-its in here, ain't ya? And you've been reading messages from the Starrick Company.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to remember what button I need to push. Oops. Let's try that again. Yeah. You make mistakes sometimes, and this is not gonna work. Well, I have 2 now, so that's not terrible.
Good day, gentlemen. Oh, I would ask you in for tea, but I'm afraid I'm running rather late.
Let's not do it to him.
Enough of the niceties.
Actually, he's got to be wearing
We've come
one,
to
right?
smash your place up, ain't we, Bess?
You got one of them telly what's-its in here, ain't ya? And you've been reading messages from the Starrick Company.
That is as untrue as the notion that the Starrick Telegraph Company is emitting impartial information, sir.
Come again?
Your employer's promises are nothing but hot air, and his operations are about to turn pear-shaped.
What's you going on about air and pears for?
Oh!
Oh, that's disgusting! Oh! God blimey!
Oh, kids, eh? Those playful young scamps get everywhere.
What are you guys doing?
Listen up, Belle, or I'll thump you till your ears are ringing.
Oh, a pun. Your wordplay delights me. And to think I worried you had the mental agility of a dollop of donkey's apples.
Looking for trouble? I'll help ya.
Apples?
Off it.
Oh!
Ain't me, Bess! God blimey, it's got
Oh, those rascals throwing stink bombs again. It happens all the time around here.
Right. Tell us where you keep that telly what's-it. I'll count to 3.
3? Well, let's see how far you get.
1.
Do you really think I would keep it here? Do you see a cable? A telegraph without a cable is about as useful as a bell without a clapper.
I'll give you a bleeding clapper.
Well, bless my boots, you're as purple as a plum.
That kind of worked.
I feel all wobbly, Baz.
You are in shock, my dear fellow.
Yeah, now you're dead. Thought about it.
Bravo, Alan. Thanks to you, Jacob. Your mere presence gave me courage and resolve I never knew I had. I found myself rather witty too.
Well, make some more bombs and let's sort out Starrick's propaganda machine, shall we?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Come on, we haven't got all day.
I know.
The longer we can keep Starrick from spewing out false information, the more we can awaken the people with the truth about his operations.
Let's get to it then.
Would you believe my mother says there are still some wives in her street that swear by that soothing syrup? So I took it upon myself to tell her neighbours the truth about the obnoxious draft.
Good on you, Alec. But you can't go knocking on everyone's door.
No, I wasn't always welcome. It shows how false information can be as difficult to stamp out as fishwives' profanities at Billingsgate.
Or rats in the sewers.
But if we can eradicate the source that continually feeds such detrimental trash, then little by little the truth will take the upper hand and the sham will be flushed out.
Let's crack on then. Here we are.
We will have to get in without being detected, mind.
While I stun them, you sneak inside.
I shall destroy not one, but 3 parts of the transmitter. He'll be as good as dancing before a public toilet without a penny.
You know, that statement there is more true now
Slow
than
down.
ever.
Steady on.
Nick sent me something. All right. I didn't realize I needed to kill him. I thought he was just gonna run past.
I'll cut your tongue out! Knocking block off!
Sorry, Nick. At this point, I can't look at your message. Where are we going up here?
Beautiful machine. Pity it's been so...
That killed the civilian? That's crazy. Thought it was supposed to stun, not kill. If we can count this as an assassination.
Got you, you little bugger. We'll have to cross over here.
Okay. Lead the way. Oh my god. Go. Come on. I'm trying to walk here. Pedestrians not have the right of way.
I say, this is becoming rather perilous, to say the least.
I can get at least one.
Oh, golly gosh, I failed that.
Oh my god, get it.
Oh, a tad fiddly that one, but I've pulled it as well as a dentist pulls a rotten tooth. There.
Move on to the next part, Alec.
My dears, Jacob, Evie, Thanks are once again in order for supporting what is most dear to me and to our cause. Freedom of speech.
It's a blessing that you employ your genius for the common good, Alec.
However, I suggest you vacate your workshop.
No need. Not now. You've given me sacks full of courage. And besides, what with my little devices, I have all the protection I need. Should you find yourselves with a moment to spare, do drop by.
Indeed.
Ah.
Alright, we got the voltaic bombs then. Not bad. Not half bad. Let's see. They're on the right side there. What kind of skills? So I say I only have 3. I just need 1 more. Come on. Any money for gang upgrades yet? We can get cavalry call. It'll eat up our money, but let's do it. We're so close to having them all. I think we'll go down this line. Well, we'll probably get on this line here. Then maybe these. Actually, we do need that one too. That's science. Yeah. Well, we're almost done though with these. That's crazy. And there it is. We'll take bomb. Okay. Next. Is there another mission I want to do, or are we? Well, we should probably conquer it, shouldn't we? I suppose. Yeah, let's do that before we worry about anything else. Let's go. Gotta synchronize a river multiple times. Oh, we're gonna take this person down on the way, I think. It says Simon Chase. Who is that? Oh, Evie's notebook. Entry 1. I arrived at Sir David's laboratory, too late to recover the piece of Eden. I did not get a good look at it, but he had it hooked up to some sort of machine which exploded under duress. For his part, Jacob believes I found some ancient pottery that cracked when exposed to an electrical charge. Ancient pottery. Unfortunately for me, the subsequent explosion of the laboratory means that I cannot disprove the hypothesis. If we had timed our mission even a few hours sooner, I'd be holding the proof in my hands even now. But I know what I saw. You know, the best part is the very first thing Jacob said when she was talking about the shroud was what does it do? Or well, he didn't know what it was at the time, but he was like, what does it do? Heal people? They're like, yeah, heal the sick, which is almost accurate. That's good. He's just accidentally partially right. I also had the opportunity to observe the famed Miss Lucy Thorne. She was more interested in speedy results than the actual object they'd found. I suppose it is to be expected of a Templar that she would focus more on gaining power than gaining information. Still, she does not seem to be a woman to be trifled with. I'll need to proceed carefully. If what Sir David told me as he died is true, Miss Thorne is either in possession of another piece of Eden or knows where one is. Jacob and I have come to London to find it. It would be more truthful to say that I have come to London with that aim in mind. Oh my god, if I can read. I am supported by Mr. Henry Green, an assassin from our brotherhood in India. Jacob is more interested in a scheme to use London's gangs to take back the city from Templar control. I told him it was a plot worthy of Ezio Auditore himself. He looked at me blankly and said, "Who?" At least this will keep him occupied while I attempt to locate Miss Thorne's piece of Eden. Jacob has a tendency to act rashly when he gets impatient. He's calling them the Rooks. Added later, it has taken the bribing of several of Mr. Green's London contacts, not to mention intercepting messages meant for Templar agents, but we have determined that Miss Thorne does not yet have the piece of Eden. That much is good news. However, she is expecting a delivery to the London docks, which she will collect personally. Whatever it is, I must get to it before she does. Then entry 2. Every time I look at what few papers I have managed to salvage from the collection of Miss Thorne acquired, I am angry at Jacob. If it weren't for his interference, I would now be sorting through a wealth of information, the likes of which I had never seen before. At least I have the notebook and several papers I found tucked inside. I also take comfort in the fact that Miss Thorne does not have it, though it was so Sorry, though I was so certain that she would be receiving the piece of Eden itself. Let this be a lesson to me not to rush to conclusions. Mr. Green has moved some of his books from his curio shop to the train so that we have the resources as we analyze the notebook's contents. It is nice to have the company as I work. Yeah, she definitely likes him. Got no touchbacks. Nothing else yet. Oh, we got assassination. Knockouts a little faster and vanish. Okay. Very good. Oh yeah, I was gonna read up on whoever the fuck this is. Who is this? Simon Chase. Conquest activities. This is a bounty hunt? Yeah, it is. Simon works for a chemical factory near the Lambeth docks. A waste disposal man, Simon gets paid by the crate and not by the hour. To avoid wasting time taking the crates to the waste disposal plant, Simon instead dumps the chemicals into the Thames and gets paid 3 times as much for it. People still do that. I don't live near the Horicon Marsh, but I live reasonably near there, and there was just a thing about, I want to say, people dumping... It was either mercury or lead into the Horicon Marsh, which is just terrible. Cease your heresy! I have no bullets. Oh, I have knives. But I didn't. Gotta be smart about our movements.
Someone slip through.
Gotcha, bitch. There's our guy. That is him. Bring back the target alive. No shit. Always bring back the target alive. Well, when it's these.
You all right?
Something like that.
See someone! He's right there!
Move. Awesome. I just didn't want that lady seeing me kill him. That's pretty much it. Okay. Here. This guy.
He's playing silly.
I need to get out of here. Is there a safe way to go about it? This is dangerous.
This is dangerous, he says.
This could get bad. Better find a way out.
What?
They're coming.
Don't call for help.
What? What do you think you're doing? Did Miss Swineborn send you?
Be quiet. I said, be quiet.
I'm in the middle of work.
Is it your job to pollute the river?
It's nothing personal, but a man must also make a living.
A man must pay for his crimes.
Indeed.
I'm trapped! Get me out of here!
We're going to somewhere you'll be trapped even worse. So they might be nicer. Oh wait, hold on. That's showing me how to get there.
Easy!
That's the way.
A new database entry again. Ooh. Keep clicking on the wrong thing there. They definitely do that on purpose. Lambeth Bridge. Before there was Lambeth Bridge, there was a horse ferry that ran between Lambeth Palace and Westminster. The horse ferry dates back as early as 1513, when it was owned by the Archbishop of Canterbury. The Archbishop was stripped of his possessions, including the ferry, during the English Civil War, and as the war went on, the ferry became an important crossing for Parliament to keep supporters of the king out of Westminster. The horse ferry went out of business in 1750 when Westminster Bridge was built nearby, but Lambeth Bridge was built on the site of the original horse ferry in 1860. Designed by Peter W. Barlow to be a toll bridge, the steep approaches on either side inadvertently discouraged horse-drawn carriages from using Lambeth Bridge. The bridge ceased to charge tolls when it was bought by the Metropolitan Board of Works in 1877. Lambeth Bridge deteriorated fairly quickly. The suspension cables and girders began rusting a decade after construction, and was rebuilt in 1832. I'm sad the century is finished. I love the word horse ferry. I'll try to use it more in day-to-day life. But unless I buy a horse and move near water, it seems unlikely to happen. Sad face. Yeah, it's not a... It looks like it's not a suspension bridge. Was it a suspension bridge previously?
Let's go.
Don't mind what my cargo is, guys. Don't fuck with me. More wanton destruction. Alright, good work.
I'll send one of the medical staff down to assess the damage.
I'm sure. Alright, now it's time to synchronize. There's a lot to do in the River Thames after all. Back of the thief? Okay. Why is it always red on all those? It's like acting like I don't have them. She didn't really try to get away. Got nothing to say? Okay. Honestly, okay with that. Just gonna make our way downtown. We're walking fast. In some ways this is super cool, but in other ways, like, it's just a little long bridge. Not a lot going on. I don't know, some things in this game are super cool, but other ones point out how a setting like this isn't the best for traversal. Synchronize it up.
Bigger cut than last time. I ain't kidding. Sublights trespassing!
That one's trespassing. Oh, we use the dynamite to do it, I see. Let's clear him out first. Shall we?
What was smuggling here? Bleeding perfume? Rather smell my own farts. When are we getting...
Oh, fuck, I lit it before I did it. Oops. There we go. There's gotta be more dynamite around. Not ideal, but we'll make it. Don't light it. Aim that up there. Please. Yes. Excellent work, Jacob. A decent amount. There's a Templar boat train going by. Oh, I saw it there after that. Jekyll Brothers. Gonna make our way over. Cut those, I think, just to leave a boat stranded. It would seem. Everything you need. We'll be feasting. Yeah, it's still showing it as red. I don't know. I reckon. There's some pretty sizable boats here. Look at that. Like the sail flaps and everything. Nothing absolutely huge, though. We've seen way bigger boats and ships. But it's still cool. It makes sense that there's so many vessels. I mean, Britain is a powerhouse when it comes to water. Jekyll Brothers. This isn't. No, this isn't that. This is a Templar hunt, yeah. Are they Jekyll and Hyde? Born to a long family line of seafarers, the Jekyll brothers, Kent and Raphael, follow in their forefathers' footsteps. All sorts of illegal trade are thus welcomed within the London ports, right under the government's nose. All imports go through the Jekyll brothers, and quickly find a home on the black market.
Not the manliest thing to do, hiding.
Oh, we're moving. That is far from ideal. You're smoking, I gotta get out of here. The police officer killed one of the targets. Okay. That sounds difficult to do, but we'll manage. If we kill enough of the other guys, get a police officer with a berserk, sick of them, could actually happen. There's our other one. hell that means.
Watch for the roof!
Some sort of scuffle. Nothing but the highest quality goods. Well, look for yourself. Rare finds here.
Good gracious. What are those brigands up to now?
So where are we going?
They must be under a lot
We did not go very far.
What is that? Something needs sorting over there.
There's someone playing tricks on me.
I don't have to tolerate this.
Just stay at home.
Where'd that knife go?
How did he get through? Someone's been killed!
Nothing but the highest quality.
Oh, they're getting him. Oh, it worked! Ain't no way that just worked. They're not shot. I'm gonna let those police officers live since they helped them out. That's awesome. Ooh, large knife. We have not been getting any of those upgrades, but we will soon enough. I've been putting my money into the gang upgrades first and foremost. Smuggler's bow. We should do that. I do think what we'll do is we'll just go through each area and we'll just like work our way up. So everything south of this bridge we're gonna grab right now is my play. That's gonna make it pretty easy, I reckon. So let me pull up the map. So we want that. Otherwise, it'd be vaguely difficult to find everything. It'd be ideal if it wasn't trying to show me a random YouTube video that I don't care about. That's clearly an ad. So there's a chest, flower, that, and there should be another chest and another thing there. And then that there. Then move our way up to that, and then there's a poster or something, but we'll figure that out. So, actually we might have already grabbed that right there, I don't remember. We're gonna we'll grab this stuff on our way. That's my play.
Murder! The killer is getting away!
We didn't get much money for that, let's
Come, take a look! Come! If you...
Ooh, did we get enough skills for that? Yeah, we have an extra one. Mutilate 2. What else do we want to go for? We could get Knife Master 1. We can't get Knife Master 2, but it might still be worth grabbing. That only costs 1 for Slayer 1, then we could go for Slayer 2. Let's go for that, yeah. Let's save up for Slayer 2 then.
I'm pleased. I'm pleased.
Alright, so there's the chest. Flower.
They've gone out! Come of that. You mark my words.
Hi.
I can't believe me peepers. Murder! Stone cold.
Stone cold. Yeah. Alright, we got yellow lupine. Lupinus, or lupinus maybe, luteus. The present, with many other species of lupine, is very generally cultivated in flower gardens, for the sake of variety, being usually sown in the spring with other annuals, where the flower borders are spacious. They may, with propriety, be admitted, but as they take up much room, and as their blossoms are of short duration, they are not so desirable as many other plants. It is a native of Sicily, and flowers in June and July. The Botanical Magazine, Volume 4. Oh, poor flower, no one likes it.
Dead as a doornail.
Dead and done, this one. With this being an up.
The slaughter, help!
It's looking.
Can you hear me? Now we've missed our boat to cross. Wait for this one. Probably a chest on the big vessel water. Run! Go, go, go! There's that chest.
Come from?
Come on! I'll put another home. Stop running!
I should have hit that.
He's there!
Today, bitch.
I better get a bigger cut than last time. I ain't kidding. What the hell is going on?
I feel like these enemies swear way more than any of the other ones.
What's he doing here?
Holy shit, what? Why did it immediately explode? Ow. The thing Ouch. You guys stop spotting me for 5 seconds. Jesus. I didn't expect it to just explode. It didn't do that before. Holy shit. Got a decent bit of money now. I got another data century too. What's going on? Oh yeah. Reconstructed data 22. DDS genetic memory export subject Giovanni Borgia. 1 of 7. So there's a lot of this one. Date 1503. Location Rome, Italy. What did the shroud do to this poor kid? He should be dreaming about the Renaissance equivalent of sunshine and lollipops, not murder and politics. I've never seen anything like this. Erudito. In my dreams I am older. I speak words I do not understand in my waking life, yet in this phantom life they are clear. I do not know who I am, but I have flashes of what I have done. I have traveled far and I have taken lives. I am a messenger and a deceiver. The brothers stand before me. I am not one of them yet, but I soon will be. Tonight, I ascend. Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember, nothing is true. Where other men are limited by morality or law, remember, everything is permitted. They leave their mark upon me, a symbolic sacrifice. Searing iron burns the flesh of my hand. All that is left, the leap of faith. They lead, each brother plummeting from the tower and landing safely below in a bale of hay. They are like eagles, truly free. I do not hesitate. The fall feels like a flight, exhilarating. Parato. Giovanni dreamed as Parato. That means he must have had Lucrezia memories in there that would make Oedipus blush. This is bad, bad stuff. You need to dig deeper. I will work on preventing this from reaching any Abstergo reports. Erudito. Much of the Project Legacy data was compromised by the hacker collective known as Erudito. I'm not sure we can trust the information anymore, but I've included it for completion's sake. I, Ardent. Yeah, this is interesting. And Giovanni Borgia. I don't remember a Giovanni Borgia. The Renaissance games series. I am curious what this all. Let's go find our next piece of loot, shall we? Should be after that bridge. Yep, there it is. Mind if I do? This way. I get off of that. So there should be a boat that's sticking out over here. Lots of side activities we could be doing, but I am just not in the mood about it. Plus, those boats do go off the edge of the playable area, so there's not really much point chasing them when they're so close to that. Hopefully, he's still in the boat back there. I think we got these ones. These were most definitely ones we already had, right? Those posters or something else. Yeah, okay. And next up, back to the... Be a lot of back and forth across this river, I reckon, until we collect it. didn't even run that over yet. Are you kidding me? Come on, you can make it, Jacob. Then that piece up there. Did we get that already? Or am I crazy? We jumped through it, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we two skills available, so we know the one I want. Should be a chest over on that boat. How flat everything is and how only certain things don't move, it's actually super easy to find what you're looking for these collectibles. Just gotta be able to. Next stop should be one of these right here. There's that, and then over here to grab those, and then there should be a chest up about here. And we're gonna clear out all this, but we gotta grab that synchronization. So we might grab the synchronization as we go. How do we want to get over there? Not really a good way, is there? Top of this Templar was pitch a ride. I don't really want to do the
Hands up! We have an intruder!
Oh, okay, it's not like a whole thing. It's just that. Good day, fellows. We're not going to worry about it. Let's just nab over here.
Intruder! There!
Made it. stuff up. Don't mind me. Just coming through. But, the glow on the chest was having a fucking seizure there, it seemed. Alright. Ooh, I like that. Let's read some more assassin intel. DDS genetic memory export. Subject Giovanni Borgia, 207. Date 1503. Location Rome, Italy. My brothers have placed a child into my care. His family has long served us, but he is still a pup. I am to teach him the ways of our order as I was taught at his age. He is a scrawny child, bone thin and tall for his age. He will have some difficulty at first, but his body will adapt to the training. Francesco is eager as well as thorough. He repeats his questions. He asks me to repeat my demonstrations as he studies. He will not move on with a lesson unless he is satisfied with his results. At times I grow frustrated because he is a perfectionist. Francesco is quick to anger. He charges me without purpose, sword flailing. I lightly tap him on the side to show him my blade, easily past his uncontrolled attack. I encourage him to calm himself. In battle, emotion is weakness. I riposte and knock Francesco's sword from his grip. He takes it poorly, slumping his shoulders and insulting himself. I pick it up for him and tell him to try again, explaining how to keep a better grip on a weapon. It is important to let a child be a child. I leave Francesco with a group of children his age in a nearby village. They put together a small parade and Francesco takes the lead. I cheer for him in his toy armor. I believe Francesco will make an exceptional addition to our order. The boy is strong despite his physical limitations. Speaking with him is like speaking to an adult at times. He is wise beyond his years. I see. There I see. Which way am I going? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, perfect. Mind me, lads. I guess we just need to take this one. There's the chest I'm looking for. Got that. Now, the question is, what of these do we get? Because technically, there's something here. There's something there. We might have already grabbed both of those. Yeah, I remember that. There might be a chest here. I don't really know. It's the struggle with these things. We just don't know where they all are. Sorry about that. Needed to wait for this boat anyways. I mean, we could have swum across. I mean, I'd probably swim the rest of the way. I guess we probably would have sunk. This is one of those things. So if there was something here, this would be a music box. Getting a music box over here at one point. Yeah, I think we grabbed this. Why did I have to jump all the way down just to check? Oh my god. Fucking Jacob, go where I tell you to go. Isn't it up here? Yeah, because didn't we go up and then it was up here? You know, that one's definitely not here.
This one's for you, knobhead.
my heart.
That never happens.
Thank you, really.
Wonder what all the argy-bargy's about. Back again, Jacob.
Check over here for more.
Hey, after.
I think I remember collecting this stuff over here too. Just didn't
What's
collect that
happening
one
here?
because it was technically like out on the River Thames. If memory serves. Nice fish. Yeah, see? This one. Wanna take me to that?
What's that?
Hey. So we got that. Where's our synchronized point at? Right there. There should be, on our way, a chest and a intel helix glitch. This shit, that was cool.
Need help surviving the streets? Look no further.
Well, might as well refill it. Right. Oh. Open it? This is a pretty decent looking ship. They had to have at least one in here, right? The mast has to go down to get on those, but I'm glad there's one that has the mast up, right? That's sick. Up we go. Where's the climbing all natural? Mind if I do? Saw a series of one that pop up there. There's our Templar room. This little area. Can't see very far, but that's okay. It's actually, unlike in Assassin's Creed 3, this is like aesthetic font. It's not really there because they don't want you to see the world. Say south of the bridge that we're south of right now. And there should be a bunch of stuff going down that way. What we're gonna do is we're gonna nab the thing here, there, there, and then we'll do the smuggler's boat over there, go here, and work our way back up to that, and then up. I think that's the plan.
Look no further. For everyday wear.
In the water he goes. Rough luck, buddy. There it is. Do that. just straight up doesn't work.
What was smuggling in? Bleeding perfume.
Why?
Trying to smell my own farts.
Alright. That guy's trying to run back to get me. That's fine. There we go. Couple headshots is all it took. And then through. Okay. First of all, we go to here. What do I want to get? I wanna do maybe that. Mad science. Let's go. Let's get Growler Boom. We've been putting that off for a long time. And Dispatcher. Service. Explosive delivery. Allies and arms. Not that I ever use them. But these will be our next 3, because that's all that's left. Why am I doing this? Let me go! I don't want to be on this boat anymore. Alright, well, that's fine. No real harm done. Right? Next stop, I think these count as Westminster ones. So what I'll do is I'll mark it. I'm not gonna pick it up. That way I know when I go back. Even if I'm missing it for this area. Not anywhere I want to zip line to.
Something is going on.
There's that. Oh! Next thing it should be counted as this area. chest for sure. Up here. Should be 3 collectibles throughout this. Okay. Should be Helix Lich, Flower, a chest. Making our way up to River Thames. I don't even want to look at the map to see how far we've gone. It probably doesn't feel like that much. Things to see. Okay. Here is assassinate. I always go down farther when it is. Templar Hunt. This is... who was it? Tom Eccleston. Tom Eccleston is the fastest runner in London. A member of the Templar Order, he works as a messenger, carrying vital information that greatly impacts the city's political machinations. Often, Tom delivers government secrets with the Order before bringing the letters to their final destinations. Definitely a speedy fellow. Ooh.
He doesn't belong here! Stop it!
Things do not seem ideal about this. You stop running around like a stupid man. It's not making this easy. If we don't get him by air assassination, so be it. It's not good. Stop looking this way, that'd be ideal. Can I go up? Can I find this? I need to be on one of the funnels. That's the only way.
Not moving, so show yourself.
That's our only chance.
Rest in peace, friend.
This collectible at? Am I just looking at this? Well, fine, I'm going into the river, because I didn't want to jump across, I guess.
I've got a shot at him!
For some reason, north of the thing, but on the map itself. This building resistance. Yes. Very nice. We will buy from
There must be some.
In fact, I guess we're doing it now.
I have every promise to your satisfaction.
Oh, it's right here. Alright, flower time. Let's see. Gum cistus. Cistus ladaniferus. Ladaniferus, I would assume. One of the most ornamental hardy shrubs we possess, at once pleasing to the eye and grateful to the smell, for, as Miller observes, the whole plant in warm weather exudes a sweet glutinous substance, which has very strong balsamic scent, so as to perfume the circumambient air to great distance. Its blossoms, which appear in June and July in great profusion, exhibit a remarkable instance of quickly fading beauty, opening and expanding to the morning sun, and before night strewing the ground with their elegant remains. As each succeeding day produces new blossoms, the deciduous disposition of the petals, common to the genus, is the less to be regretted. The Botanical Magazine, Volume 4. Flowers are actually, like, really weird sometimes. Even if it's not disrespectful to climb up the flagpole to use it to collect wood.
All over my trousers.
All over your trousers. What? What have you done? Let's see what this one says. Okay, that counts. Good. So that's everything below this bridge clear. Next is between here. And then we'll make our way up to there eventually. So we'll just go left to right. I want to say that chest counts as part of there, so we're going to leave that. But there should be something to collect here. I might mark that one on the way, though. That seems reasonable. It's marked for later collection of each. Look at that. That is a fucking tremendous. That's beautiful, actually. That's unfortunate. Hope you get that fixed. This part over here is absolutely beautiful as well. Anyway. Mark that one. We're not going to look at Westminster or the Thames. And where all else fails, we're going to be smart. Chest over here-ish. And then that there, which I already have marked. Perfect. New database entry. Let's read that. Alright. DDS genetic memory export. Subject Giovanni Borgia, 3 of 7. Date 1503. Location Rome, Italy. I am tangled in nightmares. I have never felt love. I have felt love so strongly it strangles me. I am Borgia. The Borgia are my enemies. I am assassin. The assassins are my enemies. Cesare is my father. Parato is my father. Parato. I am Parato. I am Giovanni. I am lost. I am drowning in a sea of letters. I must write. I have not learned how. Words I cannot understand cover every surface in blood-red ink. I try to write over them with my quill. The blackness of my ink is lost in the scarlet pools. Papa strikes me with his blade. Cesare stabs me in the back. I cry, I fall. I want to be free of him. I want to kill him. I will get into trouble. I will cause trouble for Lucrezia. I must run to Zia. Everything for Lucrezia. Men in white hoods surround me. Am I here to teach them? How? I am a child. Are they here to teach me? My students? My executioners? My future? I know too much, but I know nothing. I am innocent, yet racked by guilt. I chase an object of power. I have no faith that it will work. I know how it works. It will heal him. It will heal me. It will remake me. My dream threatens to burst. It is too much. Will I ever wake? Will I ever sleep again? I'm wondering if maybe he's a sage, judging by some of the stuff in there. But it just seems a little odd. Seems a little different. I don't know. If I do. At least we've got to the part where the curves. Where are we going? I think we're over that one, right?
It is a mark of
That's where I marked that. That's where it is.
every man and woman.
Me coming through. Also, it does feel fitting that they do the whole every man and woman thing in this game, considering that would be a hot button issue at the time, I imagine. Like, it's easy from a modern perspective to kind of hear that and kind of roll your eyes, because, like, come on, we already have equal rights, but at the time, that was not the case. Alright, let's see where we're headed. Should be a chest about over where Emmett Sedgwick is. There's also that right there, but we'll grab that on the way back around. Trying to zigzag everything. It's kind of the best way, I think. There should be a chest by him. I don't think there's anything else over there to collect. At least, yeah, we should have already collected anything else in this area. I believe. We'll double check, but I'm pretty sure we got all that stuff. Pretty confident.
And she lost her eyesight years ago.
When? You magnificent!
Daddy only pick up your children.
Not really entirely where I gotta go. If it works, right?
Find better!
That's fine. Just having a look around. I feel like we already got
Get children free day.
Yeah, we already got that. Should be just the chest and this bounty. Go that direction! Fucking hell. Alright, who the hell is Emmett? Emmett Sedgwick. An old man with a storied criminal past, Sedgwick has had several run-ins with the law, breaking and entering houses since before he can remember. Under the assumed identity of Tom Smith, he now works at the Southwark docks, keeping a low profile. Police currently have a warrant out for his arrest for crimes dating back to Sedgwick's good old days. There he is. Good measure.
But you can still see it. I've got them. To relieve of its excessive wealth. Sitting it while I still can.
Down a path. Behind me.
be drowning your troubles no more.
Oh, that's fine.
Another book.
Only potentially. Okay, this guy over here needs to die next. Ladies. Equal rights, stabbings. That is not what we need, mister. Not really what I was trying to do. Drag him this way.
I see him!
Help that chest. Well, before he spots a dead body and starts shooting.
What? Not one word. What? What do you think you're doing?
Dead.
Where are you taking me, rat?
Quiet, you. Calm down. Act normal.
I was just what?
What?
What do you think you're doing? Where are you taking me, rat?
Quiet, you. Calm down. Act normal.
I was just minding my own business.
There's been a warrant out for your arrest for nearly a decade.
So that's what you do? You work for the cops?
You could say that.
It's about time. I've been at this for years and gotten away with every single crime I've ever committed. They can't break me now.
See about that.
Oh, King Cole was a merry old soul, and a merry old soul was he. He called for his pipe, and he called for his bow, and he called for his fiddlers three.
I think our guy guns that guy down very That's fantastic.
Easy does it.
Hey, yeah, you shot him. Nice.
Charming.
That's it, girl.
38 double action. I'll clear that out nicely. Nicely done. I'm gonna mark over here to collect that chest. Yeah, I've got a plan. Okay. Let's check our inventory, see what we've done. Hoo hoo hoo. Yeah, that's a nice gun. Doesn't look half as cool. Like, that looks sick, but oh, that's a good gun. Yeah.
Blighters!
The only good look is one baked in a pie after you've shot it in the mouth.
You're done. Nice try. I didn't even read up on you. Edith Swinburne. Read up on her in the progression log. More. Maybe not? I don't know. I could have swore.
Goodbye, my
hard to do a runner.
Those are rooks are handling him.
Someone grab his arms! How's everything, sir?
Good, I'm glad you guys handled that. Okay. Well, look at that, all the fire engines are about. Very nice. How's it going?
What are you sniffing around? You're territory!
Jacob.
Easy. I think we're... Yeah, we're on this bridge. We might as well just kind of go towards the center of this.
Give us a penny!
Yeah, look at that. That's so cool. That one over there is cool looking, too. Some of these train stations that are right by the water are amazing. And then you can see, like, the other buildings, too. That's so cool. Come back for this on our way north, but it seems we literally ended up here. As well mad at, right? Thanks. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm on a completely different vessel. There's this one. They're so far away. They can't be that mad at me. Okay. Then there should be that. The Thames is just such a long area. Quite different to traverse than everything else in the city. Off that line. Not walking over that slowly. Climb over like that if you must. Then okay, then our next is right up here-ish. Which there's no grades. Start up.
Oh! What are these fuckers up?
Whoa, whoa, hey! Hey! Gotta watch what you say, man. That's not really what I want to do. I want to do skills. We got 3 skill points. We could get Knife Master. Let's do that so that my knives work a little better.
Tragedy befallen you.
That's a bunch of BS. You guys can come over here.
He's disappeared.
Yeah.
That was ridiculous. I can't believe I got away with that. You know, fuck it. I don't want to do that.
That bloody fly boy is in our midst!
You took a
Some
wrong
boys
turn
head
somewhere, boy.
Rip him to pieces!
He can't defeat you all!
Oh, this is a quadra kill. So sick. Oh no, of course not. I wonder if those boat raids, if that was like a permanent one, or if it's not. 'Cause if so, let's probably come back. We just need to go over here. It's like, oh, I see what I'm trying to click. It's floating up there in the sky. I hate that you can't zip line through these dudes. I don't want to climb it. Head back. Mark another illustration for later collection.
Very sorry. Oh, Christ. No doubt about it.
You don't say. Hey. Background characters. Okay, next.
I'll have to look hard to spot him there.
You think you gotta go quite a ways to get the next thing, which... Yeah, there's like... 4 things on this dock. There's also a collectible here. Might mark all 4 of those things at the dock and come back for them. Just because I don't know if they count. It's one of those things.
That looks like a mess I should stay clear of.
Make things a lot easier later if we just collect them at a later date. We have a mark so we know we didn't miss it. I mean, at least we know anything that was on this side is clear. Oh yeah, see, these are coming back. I don't know if they're worth doing that. Like, and if it's on this side of there, we know that we can pick it up no matter what. If it's on this side, it's kind of iffy. Considering that's the Strand in the City of London and Westminster. Yeah, I can't believe there's only literally those 3 left after the Thames. And look at how far we've gone. That's crazy. Still got a little bit left to do. We'll get her done though. This is only one more synchronization to do it where we're at. Thames. The River Thames. Yep. Incredibly cool building. I must say, it looks very neat. Look at that. A pretty good view. Trains are such a very important thing in this setting, it seems. wouldn't be Assassin's Creed Syndicate without the trains. Not getting to that guy in
Another one out of circulation.
There's the flower.
Let's see. That's what you get for trifling with the enemy. Let's find what you're after. I wonder if I know his
Trouble to worry about. Just leave. I wonder if anyone's been killed. Someone's up to no good.
That doesn't appear to be where we're going. And I reckon the chest at the end is actually part of the river town, but again, we'll just leave it for just, you know, being 100% sure. It's just it shows the outline of that as part of the City of London. So very well could copy that. Come on. Fuck you. I won't miss.
Bring him down!
Why? You get hit next. Yeah, I wasn't trying to set up anything there, game. Okay, sure. Whatever. Jackass is about to go by. Mark him so I don't get spotted by him. Ideally. Not looking at him.
When are we getting off this bloody boat? Grab him!
Seriously? Live because there was a gap. But you're dead anyways. So just...
This is no kind of life.
He's gone!
No, you're working on a job or you're gonna answer to me.
Cute night and that was really cute. Alright, next is, it would appear, There's some stuff over here. Just mark the shop because it's kind of dead center of 4 things. 2 chests. And Helix glitch and something else. Yeah, illustration.
Serves you bloody well right.
At least we know these are chems.
Move that bloody thing!
Alright, we got another skill point. How many do we have? 2? Need 2 for Slayer too. Excellent. Database. Illustrations. Testing fire escapes at Lambeth Hill, Upper Thames Street. Those are actually pretty cool looking. Neat. Good little...
Stone cold dead.
Oh, no! Kill me! Kill me, please! Let me go! Tell the lads what I saw. Oh, God!
I don't think that worked at all.
Think of your children! I'm scared to die.
Must be another chest that way. Unless we've already somehow nabbed it, but I doubt it. Alright, Crane, you wanna go towards the thing? I would like the collectible, please. Ooh, thank you. I've had Legos with that exact same sort of thing. Well, we've marked this, we might as well leave.
Come, take a look! Excellent choice.
Check my gang upgrades. Get training rooks. Jesus, that costs a lot. That costs even more. But, you know what? They're level 7 now. Our rooks are getting pretty tough. Imagine if we didn't have the upgrade that makes everything cheaper. Those would be then those collected. Make our way up to that, because by that there should be a chest and a helix glitch. Thames should be fully mapped out. Don't fall, patroller, please. Stretch. And get a little bit of my water. Stuff over there, but that stuff's almost assuredly part of the city. Should we go there? Or not the city. Well, that is the city. Yeah. That's the area that is. So then our next collectibles should be up here. That one I think counts. Not that one, maybe. Oh yeah, see that? That tells us. Oh, these count as the Thames. Oh well. I guess I could just check on the map. It's saying those are the Thames. Well, when we're doing those areas, we'll just loot those on the way. It's fine. I'm not turning around. I have that though. Have it under our belt. Should have realized that sooner. That would have made it a little bit easier when I was collecting. So again, I guess when I was looking on the map for the other areas, I might still wonder, oh, is that one of those? Because it doesn't actually say on my little help map. What region is it technically titled? We have this one. I think the actual solution is to be on that. Jacob absolutely does not want to do it any sort of reasonable ways. Go climb. Now. Please don't turn. Yay. Quite late, but I don't care today. Here goes the Templars. I think I went too far south. Let's try to go this way. Yeah, you're it. Easy peasy. Oh. Should have just the very last section of the river, which is not much at all. I know we've missed some stuff, but again, no reason. This is Captain Hargrave 2. It's oh, assassin intel. DDS genetic memory export. Subject Giovanni Borgia, 4 of 7. Date 1503. Location Rome, Italy. I'm a baby again. Sick, dying. I carry my baby. I have the shroud. He wraps me in a blanket. The blanket hums. The shroud hums. You are undeveloped. Heal him. Subject is undeveloped. Damn you, heal him. Who is talking? Who is yelling? Come closer. It hurts. Pain is temporary. I do not understand. Comprehension is unnecessary. Reparation is possible. Difficult. Do it, then. So warm, so cold. It draws the life from me. It makes me feel alive. Is it done? Yes. Did it work? Answer me. Did it work? Consus, are you there? Consus. Sleep, child. Forget these dreams. I think I just figured out how someone describes something in a later Assassin's Creed game. I bet you they used one of these. I'll talk about that when we get to that.
I won't get a clear shot!
Oh yeah, we didn't read about Captain Hargrave II. Progression log is where I gotta go. Templar Haunt. Captain Hargrave II. Captain Hargrave died years ago at the hands of his own son, Samuel, who promptly stole his identity and his job. Hired by the Templars to patrol the border of the Thames for intruders and wrongdoing, Samuel Hargrave has sent many a victim to the bottom of the river. Disposed of the target's body in the Thames. It's doable. Why are the police coming by right as we're doing this? There you are. Got you now, bitch.
Gotcha!
Over here. Your stupid ass gun. Made cover kills significantly easier in this game, I feel like, than I remember them being.
No exceptions, you hear? No documentation, no entrance to the port.
Aye, aye, Captain.
This is an important job we have. Can't just have any old riffraff coming into our ports. You don't see papers, you throw them overboard. And I don't want anyone swimming to shore.
Yes, sir.
You think it's a bit harsh?
Making him disappear.
Let's get rid of him!
Can't come over here. Bitch.
I'm going to see what that noise was.
Oh, you are. Oh. Well, that would just be the coolest. Well, give me your body. Make that a weird thing. That's what it belongs. Okay. So we cleared everything on this side. Let's grab, first and foremost, that there. Okay. And we just gotta check over here, I think. Before we go. appreciate that man's lean. I mean, look at... Maybe it's not as impressive from that angle, but wow. I don't want to throw him off balance. He's figured it out, man. Let's go. Yes. Ooh, we're gonna do that tonight. We're gonna finish clearing this side over here, though. Let's go. I'm very satisfied with progress with the tonight. I think we've done pretty good, considering how many side missions we completed as well. Better that way. It's a sight that no matter how much I play this, I never get used to seeing these like steamships and stuff in Assassin's Creed. It's just crazy. Crazy in a cool way, still.
I better shift out of here. Bloody hell.
Understood.
Come along.
Fight this hard for yourself, mate!
Alright, big fight. Let's go.
Oh, bloody hell!
Oh, the 41 combo. Let's go. Alright, we've collected the stuff that was here. So then, gotta stop over here. And then here. That's everything. Except the stuff that I obviously skipped. Get them when we get them. I'm very tempted to honestly complete everything except for Westminster very soon. So within the next couple episodes. Well, the next episode definitely expect City of London because I want to play that Evie's going to be going. It'll be a little silly not to have that completed. I feel like. The Strand right after that, to be honest. Just to know it's done. Look at all that coal. We have pretty much everything here. So we're missing Helix glitch, 2 illustrations, a flower, Secret of London, and 2 small chests. So if we look, there's our Secret of London, one of them. Oh yeah, the one that we're missing. Our flower, our Helix glitch, one of the small chests. There's one of our illustrations. There's the other small chest. There's the other illustration. And that should be it. So, yeah, pretty good. Right now, I want to go do this gang war, though. I want to take this place over. It's mine now. Fuck these Templars. Yeah. That'll be how we end this episode, I reckon, because I am definitely tired.
I'm coming to deal with you. You got this blood. This is your last bout. Enjoy.
There must be something of interest here.
Do you have anything for me?
Do come back again.
They get out real quick out of there. Coming through.
Walk on, girl.
Jesus. Jacob.
Hope the bastard was insured.
Must have had an accident. We've been challenged to a fight to settle the claim on this borough.
Yes. Should be easy. We killed her already.
The Rooks are in good standing with Miss Swineborn no longer leading the Thames Blighters. Good luck to both sides.
Both sides, and yet you're the one in between. Help, talking to me.
This borough belongs to us. This. Stop it!
Oh, was that a quad? That was. Oh, that was our first quad kill.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are Jacob and Evie Fry. And as of this moment, you all work for us.
Fuck yeah. Can you do? Hey, why are you guys walking on my turf? You know who I am? What I think. Alright, where exactly are we? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, City of London is our next area we're working on, which we'll synchronize there. Still gotta synchronize there, too. Oh no, we've already synchronized that one. So, yeah, this will be our next viewpoint. Then we'll make our way over to this one. That's gonna be that. I'll clear this side. Yeah. Okay, anyways. That is where I'm going to end this one off. I do go. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I know I had a little bit of fun. I shouldn't say a little bit, a lot of fun. I had a pretty good time. But I am really tired and I should not be awake right now. So I'm going to go get some rest. I recommend if anyone out there is feeling tired, go get some rest, you know. Don't stay up too late, like me. Or do what you want. I don't control it. And I like the whole assassin thing. It's freedom. Yeah. I mean, not talking about in real life, but just more generally. So, with that being said, this is King Anaban 26P signing off once more. I'll catch you guys next time. No stream. No stream Monday, more than likely. Yeah, there won't be. And then probably no stream Tuesday. Just got a lot going on. So, catch you next time. Peace out.
Gracious.
Wait till I get over there!